Oh, hello, gamers. How's everyone enjoying the update? Today, we are going to have fun. Probably do a couple denial runs. We're going to start off with a random party, random path run. The big thing with denial that obviously the shortened length and not having to do exemplar or a Lair boss helps us with our random parties. Although denial is actually weirdly difficult now because of the problems with getting the correct amount of trinkets. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and start out with a random party and then choose our paths with our dice roller. Interesting party. All right, and from left to right, 2, 3, 1, 3. 2, 3, really? 1. Oh God. What is this? What is this team? Excuse me? Will someone tell me what this team is? Alright, so we have a carcass, a venom drop, or a night sworn, not venom drop. Night sworn, confessor, warlock. I've got to say I hate confessor. Just putting that out there. Now I have to want to run. This is really awkward with lunge and alright, pirouette and lunge. Do I want dead or night too? I don't really need poison darts, right? And I guess we can keep poison darts. How much do we want? Dead of night. Well, we can't use that in the back row. And we're not always going to want to lunge, right? And this is really interesting because we're going to be in 2 places at once, right? I probably want Divine Grace still. Even though, like I said, we're going to be in 2 places at once. Judgment is just garbage. Illumination got a little buff. So Mace Bash is comforted good. Probably want Sanctuary upgrade. Well, we have Revelry for stress relief. I don't know. This seems kind of whack. Pretty whack as far as a build goes. I guess I don't know why I'm setting up Confessor first. Let's set up our... Definitely want that. Definitely want Bleed Out for some damage. Probably Adrenaline Rush as well. Seems like okay for a Carcass build. Been a while since I ran a Carcass build. Yo, what's up, Prince? Yeah, man, this update is fun. I did a few runs last night. I did a run this morning. I did a speed run this morning. Not like an official speed run, but it was a fun run. This is Denial. Dude, I love Denial. I love doing runs in an hour and a half. Or under 2 hours. Yeah, pets are... I don't know. Some of the pets are weird because, like, you have to synergize them with Stagecoach equipment. And Stagecoach... They did lower the prices of Stagecoach equipment. But it's still a little weird. Alright, this team is kind of awkward. I guess we have a tank. We have a healer, kind of. My problem, I probably should put on Divine Comfort, huh? Do we really need Hand of Light? Probably not. Do we need Sanctuary? Sanctuary is nice targeted stress relief, but comfort's probably... We just don't have a lot of healing. I guess we have 2 self-healers and an kind of a healer here. Does Baby Shambler have a bug? I haven't used Baby Shambler yet. I haven't got him in a run yet.
And let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
Baby Shambler is pretty interesting because you get no scouting, which obviously scouting is much more important in the new update, but of course you can make super OP builds.
The point of no return welcomes you.
They also increased the
Open arms.
they also increased the drop rate, I think, of Cultist trinkets, like they said in the patch notes.
Valley is not immune.
Like I had a run earlier where I had wounding words and temptation, so oh, great first fight. Great first fight. I mean, I want to kill these guys first, right? But it's a little weird to do so. Alright, well, if we get it, we're going to try it. Yeah, I know Shuffle did a run with the Baby Shambler. What was not working about it? Was it just... It didn't work like Dark Impulse does? Or was something else of it not working? Do we want a spaghetti? Do we want a pole? Polling's actually not that bad. God, this team is so awkward. And how it deals damage. I wonder if Illumination is even good. They made Valley random, so yeah, you can get super hard fights in the Valley now. Like you can get ghouls, you can get all sorts of nonsense. I don't know if you can get shamblers, like Darkest Dungeon 1. I don't know if any of you had a shambler in the old road on Darkest Dungeon 1. Sure. This team will definitely be helped out by the 5 mastery. Yeah. Yeah, this fight's really weird now that it's difficult. That's alright, this team needs a lot of upgrades to be relevant. Also, round 3, I haven't gotten any tokens yet. We're gonna have to use Chaotic Offering more. It's super scary, but I think we have to do it. Dude, look at that bleed. What on earth? Yeah, but for like the Valley specifically, the hard fights are... I think it's a weird design choice. They explained it in the playtest, kind of, but... But in regards to the new Stagecoach system, where you do a lot less road fights, yeah, it's a great thing.
This work is noble.
Like, you can do runs in less than an hour now if you want. Like, literally. And even, like, I'm pretty sure even if you do, like, an all bosses, you know, take your time run, you're still getting denial done in under 2 hours. And the other acts... I mean, you're certainly not doing 4 hours. Yeah, Grave Robber has been updated. She now works like the Vestal in her path system.
There are yet places such
Just we can go ahead and show.
Where a little light still gathers.
So obviously she has her generic buff from stealth and her lower HP, but it just puts the damage right into the skill. It bakes it right into the skill. And this actually does matter for certain things like strength tokens. You now get more benefit from strength tokens. And you also, if it's a dot ability, you get more benefit from your dot. That's for like Venom Drop. That actually improves Venom Drop quite a bit.
Your coach must
Alright,
be
so I finally unlocked
where you must go.
the final new Stagecoach items. So we're going to have max road gear. What's the one road gear? We're not using Infernal Flame because
This will serve well.
I don't like that it doesn't max it out though. It does add 1 on entering region, but we're gonna... Oh, and we can't fix it either. That's kind of weird. I think I read about that bug actually.
Precious relics remind us.
All right, well, we got Shambler.
Before the end.
I guess we'll go ahead and try Shambler since they said he is bugged. Not sure if I want to buy anything else. No. Hoarder's pretty good. Hoarder's actually a really good option now. I don't know if I want to spend the gold on it. I guess I need to look at my quirks. I haven't seen my quirks yet. Hemophiliac is terrible. Eagle-Eyed is insane. For Pirouette, obviously. Head injury is pretty bad. Bon Vivant's very good. Blundering is bad. Dude, I love the I love the Shambler spawn. Yeah, I think I'd buy this. So they changed some of these scouting items. So now the Hoarder gives you extra trinket selection, and trinket prices have been decreased. So I think it's actually a decent purchase now.
Any advantage is a good thing.
We'll equip our pet. Yeah, it's always 3 random pets. I think it's a pretty good choice. I mean, there are, what, 10 pets? You know, so you can't, like, play the same build every time. I think it's pretty good, in my opinion. All right, so we have 5 upgrades. That's very good.
Practice. Improve.
All right, what are our core upgrades? I think I do Pirouette and Lunge. We're probably not doing any bosses. This team doesn't react to any boss well. I guess it probably actually is worth trying the general. I'm going to do the Sprawl first, though. Probably bleed out, since that's like a major part of our damage as well. And Spaghetti's pretty good. Burning Stars is good. The heal is meh. Could be Mace Bash. The thing is, I don't know how often I'll be able to use Burning Stars, right? Like, I don't really want a Chaotic Offering that often.
The provinces and cantrips of our land.
Ooh, this is amazing. Minus Flame Drain. Yeah, we'll do Tangle second. And by the way, for those of you who don't know the update, in this first region, you only have 2 regions. This is only for Denial, by the way. 5 mastery points. Denial, the new Denial, for those of you who don't know, is now only 2 regions, no Sluice. So no Exemplar. You don't have to do a Lair boss if you don't want to. So the extra mastery is to make up for that final region. Yeah, no Sluice in Region 1. So it actually is a little tough to get everything you want, like trinkets and items-wise.
The great cities of
Now, obviously, we have the Shambler equipped, so we aren't going to be able to scout.
and a flame.
We have 100% scout chance on the Hoarder, so... And unfortunately, this wheel thing is broken. You can't upgrade it the first in. I don't know if that's intended, but it's really bad. We don't get the bonus. But we're probably not going to have to do a repair fight. So I guess it doesn't matter where we go. Like, it literally doesn't matter. I'm not going to do the Lair, so I guess we'll go to the left.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Yeah, they want Denial to be like easy mode, basically. Something to introduce you to the game. You know, you don't accidentally walk into the shroud as a new player.
Taken by the
Like,
fires of these fanatics.
you can actually see the boss. All right, we're gonna do a fight. Reduce our loathing. They also changed loathing, by the way. Loathing now matters a lot more. And you basically get it from random nodes or paths on the road. All right, this should kill right here. Unfortunately, we're not going to get a kill there before. And, of course, they're going to buff. Because why wouldn't they buff? Pretty obvious spaghetti situation. I mean, Brad gets team wiped a lot, so...
The slow suffering begins.
Nothing against Brad, but...
Results are encouraging.
Yeah, it's not... The thing is, you don't... It's harder to get equipment. It's much slower to get equipment, I should say. So, like, it's not easy, guaranteed, you know, win mode, right? I think we want to blight back here. But, so it is harder to scale, but, like, you know, you're getting to the mountain a lot more, right? You're at least getting to the mountain. Do we just bash here? The problem is you can't do anything against rank 2. That's kind of awkward. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Because you're not damaged anyways. But yeah, like, I did a fresh profile run and I lost to the mountain, which isn't that unusual, but, you know, I got there. So, it's much easier to get there. And honestly, for like new players don't know, you know, what items to get. They barely have items to get anyways. Like, so I can't say it's definitely easier for like newer players, because newer players can struggle to just get there, right? But it's also like, it's not free because you don't, like, it's pretty hard to lose Act 1 if you're playing like a real team, because, you know, once you have all the unlocks, right? All right, this is a little, well, actually, spaghetti is the obvious play. And then we'll go into Mace Bash. I actually considered doing a memory run like I meant to do Mace Bash. Oops. I wanted to do a run like that actually, but they changed the memory system completely. Yeah, you definitely farm candles with this system because obviously all you have to do, if you can beat 2 regions and a deacon, then you get your full candles, right? Well, you don't get, obviously, it's only a couple layers, right? Or a couple regions. But without Infernal, just no extra candles, no anything. You're getting about 30 candles. Yeah, they changed memories, so you can't do that anymore. You can't stack memories. You have to beat... You can have 1 memory per act that hero has beaten. So they reset memories, and you can only have 3 memoried heroes. Or you can only have 3 memories right now, since we only have 3 acts. But that is my intent once the full game releases. Alright, leave. That makes them unfriendly, but this is bad for other reasons. And we don't really need Torch. This isn't a bad option because this levels up our armor, right? That gives us an extra block token every turn, every combat. It's bad for relationship though. We don't want to do this because that's bad for light. But just leaving is kind of bad too. Oh yeah, relationships are always still very hard with only 2 regions. So that definitely makes the game a lot harder too. Which leads to defeats in the mountain. But like I said earlier, it's pretty easy to get to the mountain now. I don't know why I can't look at a map because we don't have a map. I think I just take this. We just let this be unfriendly. Man, this is so good though. An extra armor. That might have been a bad decision. But with this team's a little fragile. So with max armor, we now start every combat with a block token. This is probably when I'm going to stream, when I stream on YouTube. I like getting up early, getting a run in, and then I can do other things later in the day. I also stream on Twitch occasionally, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. It's kind of hard to build a Twitch viewership. And like, I'm not a streamer, like, right? I'm focused on primarily on YouTube, so I don't know if I can devote that much time to streaming. But I definitely want to do a few streams a week. And when I do them, it'll be mornings. Usually not Friday mornings. Normally I work on Fridays, but I picked up a shift on Tuesday instead, so I'm off this Friday. Which is very good this week for this update.
Righteous action.
Yeah, with this update, I'll probably hopefully hit 1,000. End of March is my goal.
It is ours now.
Keeping the content coming. Obviously, we're going to continue our daily runs as usual. That's actually really good. I think we'll put it on a Cultist. Maybe Hellion. Maybe Grave Robber. Today I have a fresh profile run that'll go up on my YouTube using the new system, obviously. I wish the pets made sounds. Tomorrow I have it's basically a speed run. This is tough. I don't think I can afford losing even more relationship there. Doing pretty bad with relationship, but not doing fights is really bad too. Oh yeah, tomorrow will be a speed run. I don't know what's going up Sunday and Monday yet. Tuesday we'll have our pet tier list for Tier List Tuesday. I will review all the pets in the game. And then Friday we'll have the guide on this update with the Stagecoach stuff and the new Loathing. I'm definitely not going to do all denial. I really am loving these short runs after spending so much time doing long runs. Oh yeah, they also increased, they increased relic and bottle stacking. Yeah, there were a lot of balance changes made in this patch. Every confession also has a different loathing mechanic. How they deal with loathing. I guess we just divine comfort. So yeah. I don't remember what the Act 2 and 3 loading are. By the way, I was in the playtest, so that's why I have advanced knowledge of a lot of these mechanics.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
They also did reduce the length of Acts 2 and 3. The final region is now closer to the second region in length. And of course, you're doing a lot less road battles with this new system, so. Alright, we would like to do this fight, please. Thank you. Alright, we don't want to shuffle. You do not want to shuffle in the Sprawl. We're just gonna have to keep losing this friend. We're gonna have to write off this friendship. That's unfortunate. Anyway, the loathing mechanic in Act 1 is... Well, all the loathing mechanics are plus 10% HP to the boss. Which is especially brutal in Act 2. Because I believe that also affects the lungs. Which affects how much damage you can actually do, or how much damage you have to do in that fight. I believe. I guess I didn't test it. Shuffled it Act 3 yesterday, or Act 2 yesterday, right? Did the lung thing change? Because as far as I know, it's percentage based for the lungs. I'm still going to do this. We have block tokens, so it's fine to take this for post. You also gain 3 stress and lose flame if you hit max loathing. Alright, we're not stealth, so this doesn't ignore anything. But I think I still want to kill here first. Unfortunately, you can't really do anything, so we'll just Divine Comfort. Yeah, relationships are really hard. I guess I shouldn't put easy mode. Like, this is not easy mode by any stretch. It's probably easier because you're just doing... There are less chances to die randomly. But relationships are very difficult.
A lesson taught is a lesson
It also feels like
learned.
we get... I think the reduced amount of relics you get. Like, you really need to be doing fights. You need to be... Honestly, you don't have to do lairs in Act 1 anymore. But you really should be doing lairs.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Man, another road combat. It's actually kind of unlucky that we've gotten so many road combats. I mean, it's fine. I'm actually fine with road combats because I like retaining my armor.
And humanity.
But in general, you don't have to do this many road combats with the new system. This is questionable. I think I want to pull. I don't want him to do anything. Although we have illumination. We have illumination. Well, no. Yeah, we have illumination. So we're fine here. I think I want to kill here instead of going back. Go ahead and start our bleed damage here. And we can just do the cheese mode. This guy can literally never do anything ever again. Well, unless that happens. Alright, I'm going to do this so I can target. I can get rid of his guard tokens. That way we can illuminate again. Oh, that has a cooldown. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Alright, we're going to get nuked here then. That's fine. We have Raucous, where we have Taunt. And we actually lose stress on Taunt, which is cool. We pirouette here to guarantee. Oh, they're just going slow for some reason. That's cool. Guess that means we can just illuminate. Easy enough.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Oh, and road fights no longer have round timers. That's another change.
Steady yourself.
All right, we want to revelry that. So we'll go ahead and stall. We'll still get the kill this round, so it doesn't matter. Revelry. Alright, easy enough. Just a road fight, so I guess it should be easy. You also have more things you can buy with bubbles, mostly just the upgrades to the Stagecoach, the armor system. Alright, we want to get rid of blundering. How many relics do we have? Actually, I have quite a few relics. They also nerfed the hospital. You no longer get as many shops as you used to. But they also nerfed prices, so... Blundering, definitely. Head injury is pretty bad, but we actually don't care that much. With how expensive it is, we don't care that much. Triage kit's good. Probably more laudanum as well.
The odds of illness are high.
We don't have a real stress healer, so...
Prepared.
More fights is always good. More loot. I guess I should equip those triage kits. Also, you no longer have to double tap to drive. You now just single tap to drive. And you actually have to, if you want to, you have to enable hold to drive. If you want that enabled. Otherwise, you can just tap. Driving's pretty simplified now. They said they wanted to simplify driving because this isn't a driving game.
Early results are encouraging.
Sort of awkward turn order. Doesn't matter though, this is an easy pool fight, so there's no risk. This is Mace Bash. I almost used the wrong skill again. Divine Comfort, I guess. Well, you don't... This will earn us exactly 1 heal. I haven't been paying attention to how much mastery we've been getting, but hopefully it's some.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Ooh. Does that make Shadow Fade good? It's probably good now, right? Maybe. I like the pick to the face damage. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, right? We don't really care about our speed tokens becoming days. Seems fine. Man, we've done a lot of road fights. This is actually pretty long as far as Region 1 goes in this update. Nice thing about this update is I can do multiple runs per stream now. Although, for videos, I think I'm going to stick to 1 run per video. I mean, we're just going to let them go to 0 pips. At least we have 1 relationship. She's Bon Vivant, so that'll help a little bit. Might be a bit too low for it to really matter.
The enemy weakens.
Pirouette into... That's a low roll there. Should be able to kill with Mace Bash here. Although we're dazed. Oh, head injury. I was like, why are we dazed? Hopefully they don't ignite. That's the only thing I'm worried about here. I am a little worried about this if they get a funeral pyre off. I guess we have lunge. There's really no problem here. Oh, we can just nuke right now. I don't think we have to. We also stun, so no problem there. It is awkward that you can't do anything in rank 1. It's pretty awkward. Oh yeah, this is Confessor Path, huh? I think I still lunge for the kill here. I just want to take care of that before anything bad happens. Resist. Resist. You can't do anything useful. Thankfully, they're just going to funeral pyre, which is totally fine with me. Sure. Let's see, plus 50% damage from pick to the face, 6 to 11. Maybe we do need judgment. This team is so awkward. Yeah, this is on the test server, which I mean, that's live, right? There's no difference between experimental and main, and your progress also carries over. I've seen people like they don't realize progress carries over. Where are my burns? Please, game. Where are my death blows? Oh, unyielding. All right, that makes sense. Fair enough.
Lenity.
Do I have to use judgment or put judgment on?
Small acts that drive
Illumination just isn't good, right? But yeah, it's on experimental. Probably go live next week. They've got a few bugs, I think, to work on. This is also the last update, obviously, until 1.0 releases in May, so they could also theoretically take their time putting this on the main branch.
The loathing abates.
All right, Hoarder into the finale. Hazardous Road, -1 armor. Feels bad. That means we lose our block tokens.
His stifled smirking betrays a malign madness.
All right. Well, that's quite a trinket variety. So we can purchase a 65 and a 5. All right, I think I'm thinking about going full greed and lightning element and damage. Yeah, this is on the experimental version right now. Yeah, we get buffed Hoarder because of our Stagecoach. This is more selection than I thought they'd have, though. Wow. So our choices are, I think I want Element. That just protects Audrey so much better than Lightning Element. It's a little weird because she already has like a Trinket, but Stiff Drink isn't great. It's weird to like go all in on her. I think, yeah, Grave Robber and Cultist are the weakest heroes, in my opinion. Icon of Light is also very good. But we can't stay in rank 4, so actually it's bad in this case. I also want Healing salves and probably smoke bombs are fine. I don't know exactly. The Cultist needs some sort of change to uncheck power, because it's just much worse compared to Junia's conviction, right? Audrey needs to lean into crit more somehow, and needs like some sort of. I think she needs a passive stealth path, and she also needs. There just need to be better ways to generate stealth, in my opinion. I think I actually like Yop here. And I do not like Pirouette here. I think I like breaking this block. Such a problem having illumination instead of something useful. We could theoretically pull this forward. That would keep them in the trap, actually. As much as I like spaghetti here, just for the straight damage, this is actually really good here. Now they're in the trap of Rush Judgment. Yeah, Cultist did. Like, I have Burning Stars. We're Warlock build, right? But I haven't used Chaotic Offering this whole region, which might be a mistake on my part. But I just don't want to. I just don't want to hurt myself at this low HP. I think I like getting comfort up first. Yeah, so. And also, he only has basically one respectable. This is a really good pull here. This is not a bad pirouette stage. Why didn't I equip trinkets? Why am I bad at the game? I think I like pick to the face here. Maybe pirouette. I mean, none of this matters. We should put Judgment on. Illumination is good sometimes. Hand of Light is also really bad. We need to rethink our... I don't know how to run Confessor Vestal, especially since we're moving. It's super awkward. I don't know. I think one cost... You'd have to adjust Burning Stars if you did in one cost. In power. Dude, these resists are insane. Alright, we can use Pirouette now. I still like Pole, even though it's a little awkward. Just puts you in front. Of course, he's going to go to the back this turn. And also, we're almost dead.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I like Hand of Light for stripping tokens. Probably this to get Tom back on myself. Alright, I still like pulling here. Alright, hopefully they don't commune because we have full strength Mace Bash. Hopefully we don't get blinded. I don't know. I'm not a game dev, so I honestly have no idea. Actually, this is good going through Empower. Or going through Dodge. It's a better play there. What are their bleed resists? What on earth is going on? Oh, they're just getting lucky. Okay. That's fair, I guess. Alright, can we kill here? Death's Door is good because they're slower now. The goal is obviously to kill before they get a crit off. Alright, we go ahead and pull here. This allows him to only use Disharmony. Go ahead and Illumination, yoink those tokens away. Yo, what's up, Frank? Welcome on in. Pirouette's pretty good here, except for this situation.
A master stroke.
We are currently in Act 1, just doing a little random party, random path run. We've got Carcass, Warlock, Confessor, Nightsworn. Not the ideal team at all, frankly. We're just seeing how easy Act 1 is, which Act 1 is not that easy. Not as easy as it appears. Yep, Vestal has been changed. All of her paths are now different. Or all of her paths are now like Vestals in that they directly affect skills.
Amidst the spoils,
Empty Stein.
unparalleled power.
No, we don't care. We literally don't care either way. Her stats are still buffed. Like, for example, we have Nightsworn right now. So you still get the Nightsworn buffs, but it also directly changes the skill. So this is a slight buff to Grave Robber, and they have confirmed they're going to be doing this with every hero eventually by 1.0, changing their paths over to the Vestal system. So now Lunge and Pirouette, the extra damage is now affected by strength tokens, and if you do dot stuff like for Venom drop, you now get extra blight up. You get extra blight damage applied with your Venom drop. And between that and the changes to Infernal, they actually made dot builds much better in this game. That's another thing, another change that basically happened because of the new system.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Yeah, we need to equip the trinkets. Thank you for... Braggart is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Light sensitive is not that bad. Flawed release is also the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Quick draw doesn't matter. I guess to get taunts up matters a bit. It does feel weird to just get rid of that and have nothing else. I don't know if Cannon is in that fight, but Antiquarian, yes. And they lean towards more difficult fights. Basically, I think it's any road combat you can also get in the Stagecoach fight. Because, like, you can get ghouls. I've gotten double ghouls in my Stagecoach fight before. In the repair fight.
Your coach must be maintained.
All right, we definitely...
To carry you where you
so
must
this
go.
increases our armor, but we still have to get the +1 to get the upgrade.
The plating is
The full.
patched. The coach stands ready once more.
All right, pig is pretty good, but not that great actually. I'm still buying it. Buying 2. Buying a healing salve. And I guess a laudanum. Like I said, our relationships are... We're basically done. It's basically GG for us. Yeah, we're at 60%. And unfortunately, Braggart ruins that also. Oh, you can definitely get... Yeah, I'm like 90% sure you can get cannon in that fight. Just pretty brutal with the... Thankfully, with this build we have right now, we are never getting...
Listen. Practice. Improve.
I better use food before I forget as well. So we have no combat items.
Conventional fare.
That means Tangle is basically a no-go. Or the boss is basically a no-go. Actually, we can get this in over the finish line. Junia and Alhazred. Alright, there's 2 positives, 1 negative. I'll show the pets in just a sec. How much does 5% HP matter? Probably not enough. We probably just want to do Judgment. Illumination just isn't it. Maybe we do like the triple upgrade. The problem is this does like no damage. Judgment. Man, I hate Confessor Path. Confessor Path is just not good. There are 10 different pets. They all have different benefits. The Shambler's not great for this short run. Most of the pets will interact with Stagecoach gear, which now has a type. Like we have road gear here. I forget which one interacts with road gear, but it like gives you a benefit for each road gear. So there are like pet and Stagecoach builds now that exist. This is the Shambler, the final unlock. Basically what he's supposed to do, he's supposed to scout cultist encounters for you. And then you lose scouting on everything else. And this allows you to stack cultist trinkets, basically. This acts like a dark impulse for the full team. Is how it's supposed to work.
Provinces and cantrips of our land, crumbling.
Devious Plans is pretty bad. Dude, I actually love this. I think the Shrieker, the Croc, and honestly, probably just the Cub are like my favorites. The Cub's pretty normy. No relationships. Interesting. See, so that region took about an hour, but that's... I always take longer streaming because I spend time yammering on. We also did... We did like max road fights there too. You do a lot less road fights now normally because it's only 1 of 5.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Alright, we actually want to do cultist fights because of our Shambler. So I'll go ahead and go up the middle and then we'll take this cultist. Yeah, the Shambler pet is crazy if you get the right trinkets.
Trust your instinct.
I wouldn't be surprised to see them continue to add pets, although they probably don't want... We didn't change our skills.
A master stroke.
They probably don't want to add too much stuff because of like the build system. But yeah, Shambler is... I haven't gotten a run with it that works well yet, but it's quite OP. Did they change this? No, they didn't. I feel like I didn't get my thing. Right, a little bonk action.
An opportunity squandered.
All right, lunge. Simple enough. Nice 2-rounder. Yeah, so there is a lot they added in this update. There's a lot to take in. Like, my patch note video yesterday was almost 20 minutes. I kind of wish I... Normally I script my videos, so that was one of the problems with my video yesterday. Watchtower is actually... Oh, that's not Watchtower. For some reason I thought that was a Watchtower. Sure. Yeah, there have been debates in the playtest group about how to make this visually better. Alright, I think I actually want to yop here. Make you weaker. Yep, everything else is going into 1.0. Everything that's not on this update. So we're talking...
On to the next.
We're talking both act bosses. We will receive one new hero. I'm assuming we'll get the collector, the mini boss. So I probably want to do this just to move him forward, right? Or do I want to spaghetti? I guess we get extra benefits with spaghetti. We do want to clear that corpse though if he ends up penancing. Max Wheels gives everyone a block token at combat start. Or no, that's armor gives the +1. Max Wheels, I believe, is plus 50% HP. Or plus 50% traveling healing. That's what it is. Jesus. So yeah, Max Wheels is very good. Alright, this ignores block, right? Yep. Go ahead and bleed out. And take care of this. They need to make lunge better for Grave Robber. They can't make it too much better, but it needs to be a little better for it to be a thing. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Alright, that's one way to solve our trinket problem. Our trinket deficit. He obviously starts off at 5 speed, but with each winded token he gets, he'll be at the clenching claw. And we don't necessarily even want immobilize, right? Alright, there's a hazardous road. That means we're going to lose our armor. But like I said, with the our Stagecoach upgrades, there's a 0% chance of us getting one of the repair fights this run. Alright, this... I don't want to lose light, honestly. Or like I said, we want to do the cultist battles, so we're going to head to the right. Yo, J Victor, what's up? We are just enjoying the new update. We're on denial, so we're playing fast mode. Should finish this run in under 2 hours. It sounds pretty good to me. Alright, we want taunt up immediately so they target us. And we can start using clenching claw. I need to get rid of illumination. Alright, we are going to pull instead of spaghetti because crack shot can do her worst moves in rank 4. Yeah, this is a random party, random paths run. So no, we're not running Carcass by choice. I don't know if we have the damage to win. We also have very bad HP. I'm just gonna say that right now. I would definitely not say this is a win. But yes, the trinkets are insane. The trinket RNG has been insane this run. Alright, lunge should take care of this.
Slow suffering begins.
I mean, I've also been playing not well. Like, all these weekend runs, they were bad teams, but also we didn't play that well. Like, some of those runs should have been wins. This is like an acceptable team. There's no reason to lose this run, honestly. But yeah, it was a pretty brutal weekend of runs. Like, that's like the worst probably ever. Need to remind myself to put judgment on. I mean, you're already dead, so that does nothing. Should have actually...
Deliberate and methodical appliance.
I just don't know what I want. I hate Confessor Vestal. Confessor is my least favorite Vestal.
In this weighty gloom,
Even over Wanderer. This doesn't matter. Alright, Creature Den is not what we want, honestly. I've got to say Creature Den is quite bad. I think I want to take off this laudanum right now. Put this on just in case. Actually, should probably put light on right now. Light's pretty important. Let's put on judgment just so we have some damaging ability. I would ideally not want to do this Creature Den. Looks like we're going to do it. I guess this is okay. Just boost up this a little bit. Get at least one hero with relationships, positive relationships in the mountain. Ooh, this is a rough team. Open with a Yop. Force the attention on us.
steady yourself.
Hopefully get some good clenching claw action. Hopefully get a hit out of this. That would be ideal. Alright, good enough. I keep forgetting we have whatever the skill is. Or the disease. Or the light sensitive, the quirk.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
The
This is especially
slow
bad because we have
suffering
no
begins.
healing. Like, we have none. Go ahead, Hand of Light this. We should put up... We would like to put up Divine Comfort. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. No harm there. Actually, probably shouldn't have used it. Man, we have been stunned all around. Depends what update to combat system means. Like, everything they have done affects the combat system, right? Less road fights, more the combat system itself. Not particularly. Little judgment. Pretty bad. Want to start bleeding him as soon as possible. Oh, they changed dots and stuff. So all the trinkets now do dots, just flat dot damage instead of percentage dot damage. Yeah, we have... This team does not have the juice.
Bravo!
We also have no HP. HP is like my biggest thing now. Like, I just can't tolerate low HP paths or classes. I used to love Warlock, but I hate Warlock now. I consider it a bad build. Oh, that's really bad. We'll go ahead and remove a block. Probably just should have been poison darts. Yeah, we basically get nuked to oblivion with any... Man, I don't want to use that. I want to save that for my heal that's coming next turn. We're also perma-blind, which is very good. I mean, if I can get taunts up on my carcass, we're good. Game, hello? Cheating. Also, nice death blow resist. Just a casual 70%.
A master stroke.
Nice crit 0. Yeah, we really need taunts up on our carcass for this to work at all. And this is interesting, actually, because we can crit heal here. But I think nuking is better. Now the question is, what do we nuke? I think we just go ahead and nuke here. Or we could double stun. Double stun actually is probably... That's high stun resist, though. They're impervious. Like, we just take one off the board. He's gonna eat.
A trifling matter.
It's gonna happen. We don't have toe-to-toe upgraded. But normally, yes. She will lose her winded tokens. I think I want to force... No, I'm going to let it roll. How? How? Resisted at 75 and 85%, by the way. see, we just removed our winded. Oh my god, we're literally losing this run for no reason. I think I have to do this.
They falter, so press your advance.
Actually, we might as well pull here so he doesn't eat again like an idiot. I don't know, pretty... Like I said, I knew this would be a horrible idea, doing the creature den. Not like we have a choice, though, so...
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Alright, well, we're gonna YOLO heal. Fantastic. Hopefully they don't. Okay. Sure. Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced. Blind, by the way.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Guess this does nothing. Barbaric Yop, I suppose. It's a big heal. I think I want to kill here first. Bottom roll.
Fight through the fatigue.
Messy, but effective.
All right, we're completely fine. We are completely fine. Not even close. At least our Hellion's full health. Let's at least get rid of the corpse. A little awkward with you up there, doing nothing. Alright, well, we won the fight. So, it can't be all bad, right? See, we're not running enough. We probably need to just be running Catech Offering a lot more. We're just like... It's actually... If you play too safe, it actually hurts you long term. This is just one example of that. At this point, obviously, we don't use Catech Offering, but... We survived. No stress. Our health will recover by the next road fight. 2 mastery is good. Minus disease is really good. That's what, total 3 mastery with the mastery point there. So we'll be fully upgraded. Now, I don't feel good about this Cultist encounter now, but we still have to do it. We don't have a choice. We have 0 choice in the matter.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know.
I don't know how the loathing applies. If it applies first thing, and then we'll remove our loathing by doing the Cultist encounter, or if it's the other way around. Alright, -1 real, rip healing. I think we go with this one. We're not going to get positive relationships anywhere here. Alright, a little yop action. Alright, this is a decent pirouette opportunity, but I think I'm gonna poison dart. Nice 80% resist, by the way. Very cool. Need a clenching claw to proc more. That'd be a good start to making this more reasonable. I guess we'll go for the kill here. Bleed out should kill there. Nice resist. Very cool. Pull you up. Force these idiots to do stupid things. Carry on call is fine. Clenching claw is pog. I think we double target here. I want to secure the kill before any stealth shenanigans happen. Alright, that's a kill. We keep pulling to stop this nonsense. Alright, crit time. 55% of the time it works every time. Or we can crit like this and hopefully get the blight.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
They're caught in the trap, which is very good. Let's go ahead and finish you off. Yeah, we'll finish you off. Or close enough to finishing you off. Let's see, you're still not dead yet. Let's go ahead and revelry. Get the stress off. They're still caught in the trap, which is pretty funny. Just doing rush judgment every turn. I'll judge one of you. Don't mind me. I'm gonna spaghetti here. I think I prefer the stun over, and like we might miss the, we're gonna miss anyways, right, with all that dodge. Right, you're dead next turn, so that's fine. Little barbaric yop. Get my top back up. Now they can only target me, which is good.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
See, that's just a bad idea. That is just a flat out bad idea. See, another big problem I have with Chaotic Offering and Unchecked Power is you can weaken yourself, like highly likely to weaken yourself. Which, how does that make sense? And of course we're going first for some reason. Pirouette, I guess.
A master stroke.
Okay, respectable. Yeah, I dislike a cultist very heavily. I don't think it's good at all, ever. I think I bleed out here. And that's my mechanic. Because I can also force Death's Door here. Because we had 2 unchecked power to go through the dodge. Now we just hope we get a roll here. Before they go. We won't unless we get double. We didn't get double. So we're going to eat 1 crit.
Steady yourself.
Sure. Are you in healing range? You'll be taking 2. You'll be at 14. I think that's healing range, right? Easy enough. Easy
Another
enough.
impediment cleared with impunity.
Alright, so that's a free selfish motivation, which is horrible. What? No. Great trinket, great trinket, great trinket. Do I give you? Because you like get negative tokens with, and you don't care about doing damage. You don't. So we're just adding negative tokens for no reason. I just want to see how it works. It does work. The Shambler Eye. I mean, you have Braggart, so you're already gaining negative tokens. The thing is, how do you get this many negative tokens, right? This is only good on like a taunt tank, where you're getting lots of taunt. God, I hate this trinket so much. I mean, Meatball is a good skill. It doesn't need a buff at all. Yeah, Leper. I refuse to do it for the lulz. I refuse. I can't equip that. I can't in good faith equip this trinket. Dude, imagine Shambler with that trinket and Cruel Intent. Now tell me that's not godly. Little pirouette action. Killed the wrong one, buddy. Anamnesis is just like you never want to. Like, what's the reasoning for ever wanting
A
to
lesson taught is a lesson
hit
learned.
4 rank? Like, it's only good for trash mobs, right? Because you're hitting 4 ranks.
Scavenge what you
And
can.
almost every boss
And be
in the
off
game
once
is like
more.
1 rank. So it's like almost, because like even in like the Act 1 boss, of course, you don't want to be spreading damage, right? You'd much rather just use Burning Stars and nuke down 1 enemy. So like Anamnesis is only good for trash
Remember
mobs,
the horrors of
which
their past.
you don't need. Like you don't need that for 2 mastery points. Like no. It's just bad. Yeah, just imagine trying to get that to work though. All right, we're doing all the cultists. We're all doing all cultists. Give me them cultists. Hazardous road, cool. I mean, we've already lost our buffs, so none of this really matters. It's just whether we'll have enough money to repair it, which we don't necessarily have to repair it for the mountain, but I don't know. Breakthrough is the worst thing to ever happen in human history. I'm doing this for the relationships. Nobody has ever unironically used Breakthrough and enjoyed it. Like, if you use Breakthrough, it's because you're memeing. I think we like Herald dead first. There we go. There we go. That's some juicy stuff happening. Yo, Chef Egg, what's up? I saw you in Discord this morning. We're going to pull Herald to force these idiots to do stupid things. I saw you're enjoying the new update. I think most people are enjoying this new update. This is, I mean, Red Hook's never missed on an update, so. Yeah, see you, Victor. The thing is, how do you even get that many trinkets, right? That's the problem there, right? How do you get, especially with how many Cultist trinkets there are, like you just don't get them. That's not a thing that happens.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Sure. So I kind of like offering now. Nice resist. The fact that you can get stunned by chaotic offering, not only can you weaken yourself, basically rendering your unchecked power obsolete, for some reason you also can stun yourself. Like, why? See, that's the way to play. Just load yourself up with random trinkets. Nice weak token. Probably just better to poison dart then. We should have checked there. This is awkward. Because that's death's door right there. Alright, never punished. Never punished.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I'm pretty sure they said they increased the drop rates. So I'm just assuming that's true for Cultist trinkets, which will help in making this make more sense. Thanks for just ignoring my taunt. I'm very happy that you ignored my taunt. How much damage does this do if it crits? So the only way we kill here is if we crit and deliver a dot. We never crit. Feels bad. Yeah, experimental branch. Or you can just play on Steam like I do, because I am a Chad on that Steam lifestyle.
A righteous action.
I'm actually really happy I don't have to play on Epic anymore, now that I have been granted my access to Steam through a Red Hook. Okay. Okay. It's coming together, except... So now we have to change trinkets out. Oh, this is beautiful.
The loathing abates.
Yeah, I think it can be any like of like the Gaunt, the Pillager fights in the Valley now, right? Or can it only be Gaunts? Because like I know you can get Ghoul in the Valley now. All right, so I like Candle. I mean, you're the only one that can use Candle still, right? So we just put damage on Alhazred. Oh, this is beautiful. This is a beautiful thing. I mean, this is going to get us killed 100%, right? Like, it's a 100% chance we die here. With silent treatment. Night Sworn. Do I want any of these? The thing is, we don't have to... This is actually so good against the boss. As long as you don't get stunned. Forehead. Alright, one more Cultist Trinket to achieve. Alright, we're getting that good tangle lag.
The avatars of oblivion.
Also, I'm not worried about these diseases because we have this creature item, so... Oh, great fight. Also, like I said before, no round timer. We don't really have to heal anything. No round timer on any road fights anymore because you're doing much less road fights. The thing is, Pirouette's not that great here because it's only one enemy. Alright, 70% of the time it works every time. Never rewarded. Never rewarded. Alright, at least we have dodge tokens. Enlightening element. Uh-huh, yeah, protect that child, buddy. I think you're a bit confused. And of course we're weakened because we're always weakened. Because this is a good and fun game. Ha! Nice miss, idiot. Does this go through guard too? It does go through guard. I'd actually rather hit here, to be honest. I can actually do this instead. I guess it doesn't really matter. It sounds definitely like a glitch, Chief Egg, or Chef Egg. Why did I say Chief Egg? Chief Egg. Yeah, it sounds like a glitch to me. Alright, so crit only does 6, so we have to lunge. 6 damage, by the way.
An unavoidable end.
I mean, they're not gonna... We're never gonna rebalance them all before 1.0, right? Like, they've got so much work to do. Oh, we saw a Hoarder early. We saw a Hoarder earlier. It had like 15 trinkets because we have the Hoarder decoder ring or whatever it's called. So yeah, Hoarders are crazy now. But yeah, they're just gonna... I don't expect them to... I don't expect them to change any paths really. They're... So far they've just so far they've only committed to porting them over to the new system. Yeah, they're... Also, let's remember they're going to do free updates post 1.0 launch, right? It's going to be pretty similar. I mean, they've done more in early access than they did in Dark Sundered 1 early access. I think this is probably the best one. At least these guys are all friendly. So, yeah, I expect... I don't know if they'll be monthly, but they're definitely going to... For that first year, especially, at least the rest of 2023, We're gonna get a lot of updates. Is the expectation. Alright, please crit. Never crit. Feels good. Now we're exposed. Feels great. Yeah, so I forgot to. Why did you not use your laudanum? It was right there, buddy. Pulling is still good here. I kind of wish I was doing damage, but no, Venom Drop, yeah, it always had the Blight Piercing. Yeah, Venom Drop has not changed at all. The block piercing on, it's block piercing on movement skills, right? That was what it was. All right. 50% of the time it works every time. Mace bash into weak. It feels good. Yep, no changes. Randy, what are you doing? Why are you not... Oh, I guess we haven't gone yet. So we haven't had a chance to use laudanum. We're going to do this to keep them in the trap. We're not going to pull or anything. All right, go ahead and remove a little horror. Go ahead and toe-to-toe in order to taunt like a cheater, because cheating is good. And now we're blind, which is annoying. I mean, we're not doing bad in these cultist fights. They're just really long, right? Go ahead and bonk you. Actually, get myself a strength token is better. And we'll go ahead and lunge into the Vuln target. 14 to 29, 75% chance to crit.
Excellent work.
Yeah, I gotta say that's excellent work by me. That's interesting. I kind of want to do this then. Get the damage in here. Could have also stunned that idiot. Alright, a crit here does nothing, but also a crit here does nothing. Let's go ahead and take the kill. We will do our double damage judgment with strength. And do 6 damage because bottom rolling is good. We should be able to heal at this point. I don't think winded tokens count as negative tokens. Either way, it doesn't really matter, right? Alright, 100% chance to crit. That means poison dart's the better play because we're also guaranteed to blight with a crit.
A master stroke.
Why is this game so easy? Just have a 100% crit chance and the game becomes easy. Oh, we didn't have double damage. I keep forgetting we're Confessor. God, Confessor is so bad. Like, at least... At least our Hellion has a role, right?
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
We're getting literally all the worst trinkets. This is kind of fun to think about, though. This is only good for trash mobs, though. Like, think about, like, opening lunge with 100% damage. I refuse, though. I'm not using it. Like, we've literally gotten 2 of the worst Cultist trinkets already. My god, we're getting so many fights. Well, it's good for our Loathing to not get fights, but we're basically wasting all these wheels in armor we have. Fights are also pretty... road fights are actually welcome now because you don't get that much loot. Elite enemies. No stealth, feels bad. Literally doing nothing, feels bad. We have to pull. Keep the crack shot from doing anything.
A simple kindness.
I'm not gonna revelry yet. Gotta get our bleed in first. Never mind. No bleed, feels bad. This road fight's actually not great for us right now. Alright, well, I'm going to Hand of Light to get rid of all of our tokens. Our weak tokens. Still dazed, feels bad. Bonk doesn't do anything unless I crit. Now we can spaghetti with a reckless abandon.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
See, these dot teams ruin my soul. What is your bleed resist? 40%? No, not good enough. Not good enough for me to accept. That's the weakest enemy, but they had the most health, so... Good double kill there. Good stealth, which means 55% of the time we crit every time.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I honestly haven't been even following how much loot we've gotten. I hate slime mold. Look at all these dark impulses we don't need. I'll honestly probably equip some of these. Like, we don't have enough trinkets, right? To fully equip ourselves. Alright, if we get a good bobble roll from this fight, we can afford one more rare trinket from the inn. That's if they want to fight. Alright, Hellion. I think I'm going to go with Audrey. I just don't want to lose double relationship here. Although it's probably fine. Like, you're not getting... Well, you might be able to get a relationship with a cultist. Let's just leave. It's a hard choice there, I think. Alright, I'm gonna go cultist path again.
Brace up. There's danger on this path.
More cultist trinkets means more gooder. Wow, really? Another road fight. Interesting.
The worst kind of
At least that'll make it cheaper to repair my wagon. We've done like basically max fights though. Pretty interesting.
A master stroke.
You crit the wrong one, man. Alright, this is 100% guaranteed crit. Unfortunately, it never kills, so I still do it, I think. Like, we're 1 HP off. And of course, our Vestal is dazed. And now our Vestal is stunned because of the daze mechanic. Very poggers. But you're dead on your turn, so it's fine. Alright, we need to get Yop up quick. Need to get Yop up ASAP. Now you're dead in 2 turns, I guess. I don't know if that's an accomplishment at all. It's not. Yep. We are dead on our turn. And by dead, I mean not dead, but very low HP. Dude. I need to taunt here. The problem is we can't kill here, right? That's actually a big problem. You know, I'm gonna triage kit.
Back from the brink.
Now I'm gonna kill here. Now only Hellion can be targeted. Days is fun and fair. Days is fun and fair. Go ahead and Revelry for the 1 stress heal. And then Lunge is guaranteed to kill. The Academic. Oh, let's just get good trinkets from... Alright, but who does that trinket go on? Alhazred, I guess? Because, like, Audrey already has crit stuff. And Audrey already has the trinket she wants. Thank you. I enjoy making these videos. I've got a nice fresh profile run coming today on the new system. We need to equip combat items. Bandages are pretty good against cultists. Might as well use them now. Then Saturday is a speed run. Fastest run. It's not the fastest run possible. It's not a real speed run. But it's the fastest run I've ever seen, at least.
Fragmented and undone.
Yep. I have a... Well, I already do have kind of a beginner's tip video. It's called Best Tips or something. Such. I made it when the Steam demo came out. It's a rudimentary beginner's guide, right? Not like a real beginner's guide. I'm gonna find it quick. Oh wow, we've gotten a lot of subs this stream. Thank you all for subbing. We are very close to 1,000. Hey guys, I'm Randy Potato with 1,500 hours in Dark. That is a beginner's guide I made. It's I am planning on a much larger scale beginner's guide once this game comes out. But that's a little taste. Like, I've got a beginner's, it's like 5 top tips is what I'm working on right now. That'll come out when the game releases. And then there'll be a combat guide explaining, like, my thought process for combats. Very basic about who to target, how to decide, like, which enemy is the correct to target. And then I will be doing a few more other beginner type guides. But yeah, that is the plan. We're going to continue the weekly guides as usual. Oh, these guys are going to destroy me. I already know it. I'm going to comfort right now. Bottom roll, Randy. Oh, that's going to cause some problems. Time for a little spaghetti action. That's a bottom roll right there. Okay. Yep. All right, this can force some Clarion calls. That's a lot of burn. We got to keep doing this though. We got to keep spamming spaghetti. Like normal, we'll do... Well, this week I'm uploading a run today, since I did my patch note review yesterday. But we'll continue the guides every Friday on the run up to 1.0. Then once 1.0 drops, I actually have a plan for daily guide uploads in May. Once the game comes out.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
So yeah, lots of content in the future is planned. Oh man, I love... The thing is, loathing didn't matter, right? Nobody ever cared about loathing in... This is good, a double stun. Also a kill. Nobody ever cared about loathing, right? With the old system.
Steady yourself.
And now it's something completely different, right? So yes, very good. Alright, we want to kill you first, obviously. Maybe I get myself a strength token. Well, loathing still gives flame drain. Just having loathing gives flame drain and chance for enemy battle advantage. But it used to be when you get to 5 loathing, and you only gain loathing at inns or with a special negative quirk. So that used to be how it worked. But now, and you never got to 5 loathing, right? Because you lose loathing in every fight you do. So it was never a thing. Now the loathing goes to 4, and now it buffs the final boss, which is actually pretty spooky. I think I'm just going to take a kill. Actually, this is... Well, that's only 55%. Yeah, I'm going to take a kill. Yeah, well, the thing is... Although, I guess you can't scout road loathing. But otherwise, you do need to stay on top of your stuff, right? Like, you need to be doing fights, right? And or avoiding incorrect routes with too much loathing. It's very hard in later acts to counteract the loathing. You got to be pretty careful. But yeah, the 10% is pretty brutal. 10% max HP. I believe it adds it... I haven't tested Act 2 yet, but I believe it adds it to the lungs as well. And of course, adding it to the focused fault's pretty crazy. 10% is insane. I hate that we've gotten every single terrible cultist trinket Every single one. No. No. Yeah, so lungs, I think, if it acts the way I think it does against the lungs, then it's quite dangerous. It is quite dangerous. Alright, we just have the Deacon left. We're heavily stressed. We don't really need light. I want to save smoke bombs though. So yes, loathing is a thing. It still does the flame drain stuff. And you're not supposed to be running Infernal on this patch. They heavily buffed Infernal. But right now it's not balanced. You're not supposed to be running it. It's still in the game, but... so the flame drain matters a bit more. Honestly, this team is bad. And it's bad against Cultists too, because we don't have a way to kill these guys, right? Cardinal is okay-ish. I need a dot since we're not thing there. We have to offering, I think. This is pretty scary here. Yeah, our team is a bit slow.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Alright, we're gonna melt down. That's fine. It's perfectly fine to melt down.
Agony by accumulation.
How about a little divine comfort? Alright, meatball here or meatball here? So pirouette should kill here. So we meatball here. Oh. We're just gonna crit. That's easy then. This should be a kill here. Alright, this game's easy. Also stunned, by the way. Lol. Let's go ahead and remove. Go ahead and remove a little bit of stress. Oh, burning stars. That's pretty pog. This game is easy. Just roll better. Of course, there's a problem that we can't reach him. I thought about pulling there, but it actually probably should have been pull. That's fine. We have lunge, which should kill here. Or death's door, at least. And now he's slow, so we should have a few free turns at him.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, easy enough. Easy enough. Alright, we just need that luck to we need stress heal.
Sweet reprieve
From this inn.
until the next test is put before
Plus
you.
piercing. That probably goes on Carcass, right? No debuff resist is kind of cringe, but...
The loathing abates.
Alright, pretty
Haggard,
reasonable in.
tired-eyed, all are welcome
Or region.
here.
Alright, so this run's taken like 2 hours already. That's only because I'm chatting, right? Off stream, I did an hour and a half and about an hour run. So, this is also a bad team and a slow team, so... But like I said... Yeah,
Rest
in
now for a time.
they actually changed this a couple times in pre-release. They changed the wording of it. I like application. I think it should be application. But piercing, I guess, is okay. Kind of. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, it is mountain time. I have zero confidence in this mountain. I'm just going to be honest. Alright, give me half a sec. Do 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 do. Alright. Loot and dagger. Slugger with someone who doesn't do melee attacks. Cool. Slow-handed. Great. You daze yourself, so I don't even care. Slippery's very good. Zoophobic is good. This is good for stress heal. This is good for stress heal.
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Roast pig. How much? All right. First question: how much food do we have? All right, we're gonna max buy food.
Something to ease the rigors of the
That'll be
road.
first and foremost. We'll eat all our food. Then we're gonna check on relationships. You have a relationship with Alhazred, that's good. And obviously very negative there. AoE makes no sense here. AoE relationship, except roast pig is good for stress relief, so we will buy roast pig.
But fairly priced.
So we'll go ahead and use these items next. +2 there is insane. Also this for stress relief. Alright, we can actually get out of the negative zone. Then we're at neutral here. That's just a 5%er. We can manage that. So I buy one pipe weed.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
And then Boudica and Audrey. Or Boudica and Junia. Alright, so we only got a +1 there, so we have to buy another pipe weed. Alright, we're officially out of the 0 zone. And because of Bon Vivant, we have a 0% chance of a negative relationship here. And then we have a 5% here. And everything else is in... So actually, we did pretty good with relationships. Alright, well, we don't... This would be a good trinket to buy. Alright, so we have to think to ourselves, do we care? We probably do care about traveling heal. So what I'm thinking about, we're deciding where to spend our baubles right now. Because of this... We get an extra thing. We can fill one and buy a trinket. Armor gives us an extra block token at the start of combat. This gives us traveling heal. I think I value traveling heal more.
A smoother ride.
And this is also very good. Yes, we have the baby shambler, also known as the shambler spawn. This is the final pet unlock that you get. You scout all the cultist locations. You lose scouting for everything else. And it also acts as a dark impulse for your full team. So you can equip... You can equip... oh, yeah. With the new denial system, not only is it only 2 regions, but you also no longer need a trophy. So this is basically beginner's mode. But I'm also treating beginner's mode as my random... Like I said, this is a random party run. Random party, random paths. So... Yeah. Like I said, it's like a 2-hour run. It's pretty easy to get to the boss. The boss is still hard because it's hard to get enough trinkets. Alright, do you want stress resistance or do you want... Piercing's actually really good. Guarantee our bleed out to work. Then you get stress resistance. I don't really like mine's death blow, but we'll take the plus stun resist. It's questionable. Alright, the question is, what else do we want? Probably just buy 2 laudanum. Yeah, so this is Act 1. It's only Act 1 is the beginner mode. The other modes are still normal, although they also go faster. You should never be spending more than also 9 mastery. What the heck?
When survival demands it.
I guess we just upgrade everything, right? Poison darts. Pick to the face. We probably upgrade Divine Grace, right? Like we're gonna use that skill at some point. They don't generate positive tokens, so it doesn't matter. We're not gonna spaghetti during the fight, probably, right? Or are we? I'll upgrade this just in case. That's like shuffle protection there. Oh, it should also be Yop. I forgot Yop is a good upgrade. I kind of didn't pay attention there. I did like 5 cultist battles, like 4 or 5. But no, there are no extra ways to get mastery. We just got lucky. We also did a creature den. Oh, we got the +2 mastery creature den. Plus, so we got 3 mastery total from a creature den. And then we saw 2 shrines, right? And then a lot of cultist encounters. Alright, I think we're good. We're also going to get destroyed by these cultists. That's the main problem I have with actually winning this run. Is we're going to get destroyed by the cultists before we get to the final boss.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Alright, these are all positive, right? Yeah. Hopeful is meh. Hopeful is not great, but the hopeful act out is actually pretty good, so. See, I don't think we have the survivability. Like, once we get set up, we have damage, right? Because we have Night Sworn, Silence, and we have all Hazard with damage. Also, this is the new mountain, by the way, guys. Looks pretty good. Traveling heal, please. Thank you, Boudica. Dude, the mountain looks great, especially... Hopefully I don't wipe on these cultists because it looks amazing once you go into the mountain. It's actually a huge glow up. All right, I actually do want to draw attention to myself. So we open with Yoff. A simple Yoff. Alright, so I actually think we go here. Or do we want to break block first? I actually think killing the Herald seems fine. I kind of want to pull here. I don't know, it's a hard decision.
The fiend's strength.
Alright, you're dead on your turn. Cool. That makes the decision easy.
Well done.
Easy game. Easiest game in history. Probably just put up comfort right now. Oh, we're giving you the silent treatment, baby. 0 damage, by the way. I guess I should have checked. Alright, I guess we Hand of Light, which is a debuff now with the upgrade. That's pretty pog. And then we just give the nuke here. Guaranteed bleed. We are going to have to eat one worship, but that's fine. We haven't even done damage yet, so who cares? I'm going to use poison darts to kill here because I want to use lunge on Big Daddy. Get a nice free stun here. This doesn't ignore stealth, does it? Juicy stun. And then we have block penetrating with our upgraded mace bash. I'm also going to remember to use our light to guarantee we're full light going to the next fight. And we're going to keep yopping to keep this idiot from doing anything that makes me sad. All right, we're going to pull you. We are going to lunge, even though we're not in great shape. Sure. Wow, 7 stress from that? Okay, game. Fair, very fair. Alright, so do we pirouette? Yes, we do pirouette. This should secure the kill.
A little help impeccably timed.
You should die to this, right?
The unrelenting application of violence.
Alright, getting that boss fight out the way is very good. Cardinal's harder for us, I think. I'm still pretty unlikely to win, I feel like. I actually like blind here. I like blind a lot. I'm gonna close my inventory because I want to experience the majesty. Blind is amazing. Alright. This is starting to feel good. No silent treatment, feels bad. I'm just gonna break this block then. Actually, no. Yeah, I think I want to taunt. He does his single target from the back,
What
right?
can we learn upon
He can do
closer
Vessel from
inspection?
anywhere. But I think he can also do his AoE, so it doesn't matter that much. Ideally, he just single targets our Hellion all day. And then we're happy. Yawning Void is terrible. That should guarantee we're top light, right? Ah, rank 4, huh? I probably target here, and then we
A breakthrough.
target again. With Hand of Light. Or anything really. It could be Bonk as well. Doesn't really matter. Alright, no worshipping to be done here. I think we just kill here, right? I think I like blinding you. I want to start using these because I want to equip something else. Well, actually we don't have to really. Oh, we were already immobilized. Yeah. Yeah, shuffling is bad for us. We're like perma immobilized now. That's pretty cool.
Well done.
So this is actually really bad. We're gonna have full power Mace Bash though, so that's nice. Still not very good, but we're gonna stay perma immobilized, unfortunately. Pirouette's probably the right play. Alright, should be a kill this round. Basically full health. This is surprising, I've got to say.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest.
Gotta say, I did
threats.
not expect.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
I did not expect that easy of a fight. I think I get rid of Smoke Bomb for heal. So the next this fight is pretty tough. First, we're going to close everything and enjoy the majesty that is the mountain.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
All right, so the strategy,
The mind must be freed. of
Probably
its
ranged lock
self-imposed
first.
incarceration.
range lock into healing lock is ideal. Although... it hurts because we don't have bleed out damage. Obvious offering turn. Days is whatever. $23, that's good. Good start. All right, opening stun is good. Opening comfort's pretty good. Comfort's not that great in this fight. Also, we forgot to redo skills, so if everyone dies except cultists, we're screwed. No stun feels great. Also, we're getting a lot of stuns off Clenching Claw. That's insane. I think we pirouette here. That's just too much damage to leave on the table. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Alright, I think we debuff here because we want to get rid of the weak tokens. Nice miss, moron. Alright, I think we yop still. We want to keep taunting. Oh, that anguish is overwhelming to the soul. Alright. Please crit. That's not a crit, but close enough. See, this is awkward. This is so awkward here. We have nothing to do. I mean, we're just spreading damage for no reason. Never stunned. Feels good. Alright, well, we have to waste our full strength mace bash here. I think we definitely take out Healing Lock next. We definitely want to keep taunting. Alright, we're going to lunge into here. Yeah, Healing Lock should be next. Healing Lock could be last, but I don't know. I hate leaving it for last. It's awkward because she's going to heal all these, but I don't know what gender the padlock is. Probably not a gender. Alright, this is going very well. No stealth. So we just dot. Ooh, dot resist is high. We just go for the crit then, I think.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Nice anguish. Nice paralysis. Alright, so we're just stunned this turn. That's fine. Alright, so we pirouette here, I guess. My chaotic offering again. I'm gonna full heal myself before I chaotic offering again. Taunt. Cool. I love taunt. I don't know in what order the damage is applied, so...
Messy.
Awkward.
Effective.
I don't really want to move. We'll just pass gaming. I think we revelry here.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
This is a YouTube stream. I want to do Twitch, but it also doesn't really make sense to spend time growing your Twitch. When I already have, like, I have 75 viewers right now. It would take so long to get to that level on Twitch. But I mean, I'm still gonna keep my Twitch open. Who knows what the future holds for Twitch? But as of right now, the plan is to mainly focus on YouTube. All right, if we crit, we kill, not directly, but with the dot. This is a bad comp. Joshi. Like, this is an actively bad comp. Because we're running Carcass, which is not a good path. It's more of a tank path. Nightsworn is very good. We also have an OP Trinket. This is the only reason this run's going so well. Is Silent Treatment, Enlightening Element with the Shambler. Nightsworn is good, but low HP. Confessor is the Vestal's worst path by far. And Warlock is very strong, but also very fragile. So this is a pretty mediocre comp that has some favorable Trinket RNG and overall RNG. My favorite overall comp is Ravager Hellion, Vanguard Man-at-Arms, Surgeon Plague Doctor, and Virtuoso Jester. I don't think I can show it from here, huh? Stagecoach items. So basically, pets have been released. You can now equip pets. And the final pet unlocked is the Baby Shambler. And the Baby Shambler allows you to equip Cultist Trinkets without having a Dark Impulse. So it's very overpowered. We have multiple Cultist Trinkets equipped with no Dark Impulse. It also eliminates your scouting, basically. I think I'm going to put up Divine Comfort. That's probably the easiest way to stay safe. So yeah, we also have an OP. We basically have an OP setup with a very bad team overall. Yeah, Shamblers, it's easily the best trophy I've seen. So many of the other pets are just not, they're like not good. Like they're too random, I think. Like you need 6 of the pets. Sup, Nomad? 6 of the pets. Just a Resolute. We didn't need it, but just a casual Resolute to finish off the run. Man, this has been a good run. Yeah, the other pets, we'll show the pets at the next. We're going to do one more run after this. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to do another run. The new patch, the new denial, allows you to, is only 2 regions. So you can finish runs. This has been about 2.5 hours. But that's because I spend half my time chatting with chat. And this is also a very slow team.
At last, the world's mind is
But
free
you
to
can
remember
do
a
runs in
time
under an hour now.
before
Like if you
cancerous
speed run.
corruption.
Like you can do denial runs in under an hour. Like, you can do even like Act 2 and 3 in under 3 hours. Like, I did a run.
The shadows advance.
I have a
as we
run
roll.
being uploaded at 3 today, my normal time. Yeah, this was a random party, random path run. Of course, you're only doing 2 regions, so we only got 35 candles, but like I said, it's very easy to get candles now. Even if you don't defeat the boss, so you lose these, like that's pretty good farming for candles, right? And we didn't save any candles either, really, or do any goals. So, for those of you still new to the game, it's this new patch makes it much easier to farm candles. And this is only for...
The greatest horror.
This is only for denial.
There's nothing at all.
I mean, it's still very... The later acts are still very hard. Denial is now seen as like a beginner's mode. But I'm going to use it for my normal runs, right? Nice glitch. Yeah, they moved the altar. That's also part of the update. They moved the altar location. Also, yeah, this is the glitch. So here are the pets. So there are 4 pets that affect combat. The larval carrion eater. You heal and gain block when you kill a corpse, which is really weird. Like, the pets are very weird. I still don't understand this. The hatchling crocodilian. You gain damage and lose speed when you move. But that's not much damage at all. They're basically Stagecoach equipment, essentially. That's how they work. Then you have the unnatural owlet. This is one of the pets that work with new Stagecoach types. It does not work for clear corpse, no. You have to actively kill the corpse with an attack. Otherwise, I would say this would be super OP. But no, you have to actively kill the corpse. So it's best with that, the general's trophy that immobilizes you. So this is for debuff teams. It also, you produce more items from the Stagecoach. Yeah, pets you just equip. I'll show you when we start a new run. But yeah, you just go to the first inn and you buy a pet for 1 relic, and he's basically Stagecoach equipment. Yeah, there's an extra slot. If you've ever noticed on the Stagecoach, there's a slot for pets. This is the Shambler, which we just used. Very OP. Lets you use Cultist trinkets. Here's the Shrieker, the baby Shrieker. Gives you more baubles and also more crit if you have scouting gear, like the telescope. Yeah, we have some DD1 enemies. Shrieker. We also have the Slime. The Musil... I'm not going to say it. Nope, I can't say it. All right, we have all that unlocked.
Wisdom will help you.
I want to
choose a
unlock
path.
my...
Resourcefulness will ensure
You also have to fully...
survive it.
pets are unlocked here, by the way. Shambler costs 155 to unlock. It only costs, I think, 4 to get your first pet. You have to unlock... They changed how all this works.
But whole once more.
So you have to unlock all that again. Yeah, I think it's just like Easter egg type stuff.
As fleeting as a dying star.
All right, does anyone have any suggestions for the team for the next run? Otherwise, I'll probably just do random... Might just do random skills. Or we'll probably just do random paths again. Random party.
Indistinct and ill-minded. No comfort awaits you here.
university's resources were impressive, and yet
Oh, we can do a little bonk
occasionally
vestal, a little
relished in
chaplain nonsense.
first-hand experience. The crossroads, a place.
Unfortunately,
between
Reynald is
places.
dead, so no usual suspects for y'all. We can obviously do unusual suspects.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Also, it's a little weird because it's Vestal as well and Grave Robber. All right, what type of team do we run, though? I mean, you could do, like, self-healing stuff. We do have 3 healers now. All right, how about for a challenge, we do random skills. I'm going to set this up. All right, we'll do unusual suspects, random skills. Sounds pretty dumb. Just right for me. All right, left to right, we will roll dice numbers. And whichever number... we need 11 side to the dice, not 10. Then we'll roll like 10 dice because it can repeat. And then we'll just go left to right. 6, 3, 11, 2, 5. 2, 3, 5, 6, 11 for the Plague Doctor. 2, 3, 5. That's like normie Plague Doctor. Except no healing. Okay. No healing run. We're fine. Oh, this is a bad idea already. I regret everything. All right, actually, I have a really good idea. Let's do subscribers team. The first path and hero. Everyone name one hero and path. And the first 4 in chat. Obviously, don't spam. Let everyone get one choice. Everyone that's in chat. Everyone select one path and hero you want to see me run, and I'll make a team out of it. That seems like a good idea. All right, Rob, what path do you want for this highwayman? Tempest Leper.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence. To know the abyss,
Yellow Hand, oh yeah.
one must embrace it.
All right, Alex, what path for a cultist? Then we still need one hero after this. I don't know how many people I have in chat. Warlock. Pog. Actually a good team, except for Yellow Hand. All right, anyone else want to round out this team? Runaway. Runaway.
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
Crustacean, you were first in chat, so you can pick the path. I see you have someone else recommended Orphan. A couple people recommending Orphan. We'll go Orphan. All right, what the heck do I do with this team? This is actually a really good healing combo, by the way. Bleed with bleed. This is actually... I think this team should win, actually. All right, now I have to figure out... Now we have to figure out... We don't run Purge, probably. Maybe... We probably don't need Reflection, either. Do we daze anything? No. So probably Intimidate. Yeah, Yellow Hand is... Dude, I don't think... I can't remember the last time I ran a Yellow Hand build. I mean, Tempest doesn't have to be in rank 1. Because we don't care that much about Intimidate. Is Take Aim still good? Well, I don't want Duelist Advance because that moves us up. And we want to be able to highway robbery. Ooh, double cross with Tempest is actually crazy. Tracking shot's actually not bad either. I don't know if I want to spend... No, because we can just pull for Tempest Leper, right? Yeah, once Tempest hasn't made the change yet, right? Yeah, Tempest hasn't changed over yet. But when Tempest changes over... Dude, so 33%, that's 8 to what? 16? And strength makes it 12 to 24. Oh yeah, open vein. We need open vein. Take aim probably sucks now, huh? I don't know. Open vein still kind of sucks, though. I guess we can still take aim. I don't know. God, I hate Yellow Hand. Pull, heal, and standard Warlock stuff. Orphan is pretty easy to run. Do we care about Hearthlight at all? Do we care about Firestarter? How about Firestarter Spaghetti? Do they work already? I haven't checked at all. We might be able to check today. If I remember to look. Alright, Orphan seems good. It seems a waste not to have Firestarter on. I guess we can get rid of Run and Hide. Although Run and Hide is good for moving back. I guess we don't need Hearthlight. Hearthlight's pretty cringe. Alright. Actually a good team except for Highwayman. And Highwayman is still okay because Double Cross is going to enable our friend the Leper. This team is a bit slow.
You came here seeking solace.
Hello?
Found stagnation instead.
No more Long Valley, by the way. Another new change for y'all who have not seen this.
The point of no return welcomes you with open
Sup, Nomad?
arms.
The valley is still a bit long. I don't know why it's still this long, because there's nothing in it now. Oh yeah, rename. I almost never rename things. I'll go ahead. Actually, we can just do that now. I don't remember who suggested what. I have to go back. I don't even know how many letters I can get in here. Let's go with Rob. That's a good name for a highwayman. A cultist. Just Alex. I'm Alex the occultist. Nice name. Does castration fit, or do I have to do slime? Ooh, it actually fits. I like that name better than just slime. Easy game. Easy game. Alright, go ahead and yank you forward. Did I not change that? Oh. Oh, you mean still Dismas, yeah. Still Dismas in our hearts.
Elementary.
Dude, Rob has to be like... Obviously, Dismas is always Dismas, but Rob has to be the best name for a highwayman.
The one pleasant in the
Alright, 5 mastery. Dude, we can do so much with 5 mastery.
And necessary.
Firefly upgrade. I think we do... It's actually still hard for us to do a boss. Maybe Tangle. Tangle would be good. We'll think about it. I don't want to be cowardly and not do any Lair bosses today, but also I like winning.
Rest tonight.
And this team is actually pretty interesting. Contraptions. Ooh, Loathsome is nasty.
Mud and rain. Resignation.
All right, what pet do we want? Ooh, linseed oil? That's... All right, we'll do the Tangle.
Barren.
We'll do the Tangle. Or the General. I don't know what this means, but it does nothing for this run. It's probably just the Orphan. Orphan is good. The Orphan Wolf Club. Orphan with Orphan. All right, I'll show you where the slot is. We're not doing Infernal because we're not supposed to. Here's the pet slot, so...
A little company for the long ride ahead.
Alright, so since... Also, you can name the pets. Where is that? Here. I'm naming it... Since it's an orphan, I'm naming it Bonnie. Sorry, no one else gets the name. The orphan is named Bonnie. I should figure out a system for like redeeming names, I guess, for streams.
Spend what you can.
All right.
Or wealth no longer has meaning.
All right, what else do we want to buy?
Indeed, it ever did.
We're going to buy combat items. We're doing the general 100%. I guess we're just spending all our money. I'd probably buy these. Pretty important to have light. It's kind of questionable. I don't even know what luxury gear is. So that part of the pet doesn't work, basically.
The next stop is
But we get extra relationship chance. It's just a nice basic pet. Alright, we definitely want Chop. I also want Spaghetti upgraded. Firefly is an obvious upgrade. Smoke screen's pretty good. I kind of want revenge. Honestly, since we start out with 5, let's just do revenge. Oh, stress healing. We have no stress healing. Should be fine, right? What do we need stress healing for? And he's not tanking. He's our DPS. Alright, actually, this makes take aim a thing now. For stress healing. The question is it worth an upgrade already? Kind of weird. It's probably not good, honestly. Alright. So we're ready to take on the boss. Region 1 Lair, easy game. No relationships, pretty normal. This is actually a perfect setup because then we do the Sprawl second. And the Sprawl enables us to get her good trinkets.
War.
Alright, where is this Lair at? Alright, there's the Lair.
Resignation.
Good scout. Good scout. Yo, what's up, Calvin? Came just in time for a nice early Lair. Alright, so we have to go left or right. Double road fights is a bit annoying. But I guess it's not that bad. Also, you can click on the pet, but it doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't even make the sound, which is weird because they all have sounds, right? Hopefully that's coming. That's a very important addition for the game. Yeah, this update is huge. Like, this update is literally massive. Alright, we'll go with a little Firefly action. Do a little 7x3. No big deal. Alright, I want to see big number. This is not a great... This is not the best move. But I want to see the big number. Oh man, you need to see the... Hopefully we get to the mountain this time. We got to the mountain last time. The mountain looks insane now. They made huge updates to the... And also, of course, standard upgrades to the UI. 12 to 32. Easy game. Yeah, this is a good team. The only problem with this team is stress.
Sweet reprieve.
I mean, I'm assuming they're just locked away in their cage. Yeah, they're just modifiers. Otherwise, they don't do anything. One of them has negative perks. The Shambler, which is the strongest one, reduces your scouting by 100%. We're using the Orphan Club, which we named Bonnie, ironically. Just gives us positive relationship chance. It's the first one you unlock. How much scouting do we have? Scouting's actually really good here. I also like food, though. How much do I care about scouting? So what's our path? We don't know yet, actually. I mean, we want to hit up the Hoarder. Because we're going to have extra baubles and relics from here. I think I just take the food.
Safe passage along this stretch.
They also made the game faster.
Reprieve.
Like, beyond getting less road fights, you also get less, the between nodes is faster.
Beware what awaits you inside.
I don't know, that'd be a lot of impact for one character.
Within every keep, a general.
I think I'm pretty fine with,
Lumbering guard.
I think I'm pretty fine with how pets are implemented. They're a little, they could use a little bit more impact. This is annoying. Also, this is a really bad fight for our friend. Wait, I didn't check quirks. Alright, I don't care about light sensitive. You don't do direct damage anyways. You're all burn. Fussy Eater, don't care. Hemophiliac, I do care. Lazy. Ooh, Deathless Tempest. Can anyone say free run? Let's go ahead and just take away these tokens. Now hopefully you don't miss. This Leper is tasty. Not a fan of laziness. Just take a nice little swing. Man, we're gonna have to use Burning Stars there. That's pretty cringe. We'll just take away all your tokens. Alright, we'll start burning here. Nice 0 damage.
Measured.
But again, we don't care about damage at all. Okay, that's not good. Why are you still taunted? Is Focus Fire 2 taunts? Kind of makes me want to intimidate here. Instead of... You're in it or mine? Honestly, I don't know if the new update has made the game easier. We're going to spaghetti here, which will guarantee a kill, so we'll go here. I don't have good internet, and I am streaming 1080-60, so... Alright. That's interesting. Doesn't show drop framed on my end. Maybe it's YouTube. That's actually kind of weird. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. I am getting fiber internet this fall, so that'll be nice. That'll also be nice for uploading videos. I was talking about something, right? I think I was talking about, oh, the game is easier. It's supposed to be easier for Denial. You only do 2 regions now. So that's the goal of Denial, is to now be easier. And you get 5 mastery to start out the run. But like I said, you only get 2 regions, so it is hard to get your relationships up, and it is harder to get all your trinkets aligned. With random hero skills... I do random hero random hero stuff, so yeah, it would definitely work. Random skills is pretty hard, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, you are not dead yet. I think I like double crossing here. Nice resist. Oh, yeah, they also buffed the knight, so that's interesting. Like, I'm just gonna chop. Wildly chop. That's honestly the best way to play Tempest Leper. Don't worry about anything except chopping with reckless abandon. Alright, we could blind. I think I just keep going with Firefly.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Set up double cross again. We don't care about taking damage because we're deathless. Oh, it's round start. I was like, why didn't he heal? 12 to 32. Anyone think 12 to 32 is good? Alright, Wicked Slice seems like a good use of a turn.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Alright, so we got the Seashell. Seashell's actually bad for Tempest. Readout's pretty juicy though. Unwavering Standard. Trinket prices, you. Alright, fair enough. Dude, I love top rolling with Chop. Feels so good.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream. And there
Alright, we're probably going to have multiple meltdowns, which is fine. And by fine, I mean definitely not fine. I can actually take aim here. So this be a pure setup round. No blind is insane. Dodge. Some of them have changed, but this one hasn't, I don't think. Not that I know of. Nice resist. Oh my god, we're legends. Right, I don't actually know. I guess I only wanted crit so I can heal stress. Because I want to double cross here. And this is awkward. He's going to be able to do his thing. Nice resist, cheater. Yeah, he's going to be able to do his thing right now, which is a little obnoxious. We're just honestly rushing them down super fast.
A brilliant conclusion.
Dude, look at that. Look at that damage. Alright, please don't destroy my soul. Oh, those are the bad targets. Those are the bad targets. Alright, he didn't Waking Dead us. That's good. Alright, chop chat time. 11 to 29. What did we say his damage should be if they adjusted it correctly? I actually like Vayne here. Well, actually his bleed resist is so high. It's a little awkward because he's going to Spaghetti, right? It's probably still worth, right? Wait, what's his debuff resist? The debuff is still pretty high. Alright, we're gonna get obliterated here. Like, you're actually gonna die. I don't have heals equipped either. Like, we actually are dead here. Oh, that's so depressing. We basically have to hope he bottom rolls. Dude, I almost think I intimidate here. I hate not chopping, but I think I have to intimidate to survive this Waking Dead. Alright, I would have been at death's door. Or not quite. Alright, might have been incorrect. I honestly think I blind you just randomly. Kind of bad. Nice resist. Just keep burning. I also have to waste a heal here. Feels bad. I think I have to. I think I have to heal. No, let's not be cowards. Wait. Oh, that's. Oops. I forgot I had to spaghetti there for that. All right, that's a bad play. Now I have to intimidate. Dude, I've made like 3 misplays already in this fight. Maybe more. How? How? Double bleed. Pog. Extra burn. Pog. Almost dead. Pog. Meltdowns. Pog. I think I do want to heal. Healing's probably bad though. We probably just need the death check. Alright, this is perfectly fine. Nothing bad is happening here. Perfectly reasonable, like I said. We don't have stress heal.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before
Alright,
you.
well, we misplayed the fight, but it was still fine. Alright, unknown. I don't know if I want that much loathing. Alright, we go to the right side, or left side, into this encounter, and then to the Hoarder. That is our plan. We have no stress healing, so meltdowns will be our stress heal. Or should I say resolute will be our stress heal? You're never first in round, so that's fine. Uncommon Seashell is garbage on Tempest. Noisemakers are fun, I guess. Guys, why didn't you tell me that I forgot to use my food? You have road fights, you have hazards, which removes this armor. And also triggers a fight if you don't have any armor. You have loathing. You have rough patches, which remove wheels. And you have safe roads. So that's 5 things. I guess we have to go academic study then for the stress heal. Means we're going to lose 1 armor. But those roads don't have fights unless you're out of armor or wheels, so it does make it a bit simpler.
A feeling of the familiar, does it not?
All right, stress damage, plus or minus, or we leave. So yeah, a lot less road fights. That's the main thing here. Same thing with this loathing. All it does is increase your loathing by 1. So no road fight.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
No, the road fights when you run out of armor though are crazy. Because you lose 1 hero a turn. They have to spend time doing the wagon. Ooh, this is really good. Do I want to go 12 relics? How many relics do I have? Getting armor is good. Yeah, it's random every turn. We could also get combat items. This is combat items, right? This is better from an affinity standpoint, though. I think I'll take this. Hopefully we get some healing. Didn't it say combat items, or did he say it? I guess I didn't check his. I just assumed it was also combat items. Alright, we only have 1 path to go here. Assistance encounter. This is another rough patch. So we're going to lose our wheel. Getting a little tangle lag because the tangle lags. It's more my computer, though. I'm going to upgrade my computer before 1.0, I think. Assuming I have money, which I should.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rip
You
off
pretty much
their
never
arms,
have
please?
repair fights. I like food. You guys hate each other, but
In
that's
this
fine.
world, wealth is
Nice food.
worthless without purpose.
Cool, more lag. All right, we have to go. We have to go to the encounter to go to the Hoarder, to there. I mean, we're gonna have meltdowns. Like, there's no, we can't. We're gonna have meltdowns. We're gonna have triple meltdowns, and we're just gonna have to live with it. Otherwise, our team is good. Otherwise, our team is good. Just a lot of melting down. And I really want to do this fight. But for affinity purposes, I have to do that.
Think carefully.
Ooh, everyone wants Hoarder. That's good.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
All right, lag is slowing down, maybe. Maybe we can survive. Probably not. All right, Chop Chad, nice double blind.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
All right, Reflection actually makes sense here. Is stress heal. Same with taking aim. All right, fair and balanced. Easy game. Dead in 2 turns.
Stay Steady yourself.
Yep, nice crit. Very cool. Do I care about this?
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Nice stress heal, by the way.
A slow dissection. An
Rename Leper to
unavoidable
Chop
end.
Chad. Nice stress. Chop Chad. Alright, do we want to actually kill here, or do we just keep healing stress because you're the only one that can heal stress? Open vein, easy game.
A brilliant conclusion.
Easy stress heal. Easy cauterize. We don't have to cauterize though. I would expect we get the main branch update next week sometime. There's still a few bugs to work out. A few persistent bugs that persisted through 1.0. Honestly, I feel like healing again. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me because the experimental is the same. Like, they share files, so.
Cut down these nightmares.
At least in my opinion, there's no
Blaze the
problem.
trail to your
I'm running it on
redemption.
Steam, so. Because I can. Honestly, Epic makes the game run slower for me, I think. Maybe that's just my personal bias against Epic.
His stifled smirking betrays a malign madness.
All right, Sparkle Ball? Or no, that's calibrating sensor. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Gain on miss is good. Or gain when hit, not gain. Gain on miss and gain when hit are good, obviously. They also improved this, but it probably sucks. I don't want to spend this much money on stuff. 65 is so many baubles. I think I can get better. This is also good, but like I think I can get better. I kind of want to buy this. Safe road. Safe roads are supposed to be rare now, so. All right, 7 stress apiece. There have to be a couple meltdowns, right? At the very least, Rob is melting down. I should probably equip. Have I had laudanum all this time and I just decided not to use it? Don't mind me just being bad at the game. Alright. How about if Rob melts down instead of Resolutes? Get a nice permaban in chat. That should be some motivation not to melt down. Honestly, I don't even want to use the laudanum right now. I just want to see if we can make it to the next in. I'll use it if I have to, I think. Same thing, I'm not going to do my light either. Alright, a little spaghetti action never hurt anybody. Actually, we win a poll here. That way this idiot can't crit me with his super crit. And then we can just chop Chad here. Easy game, no blind.
Early results are encouraging.
Go ahead and yoink some tokens. Don't mind me just yoinking tokens. Why haven't I been using highway robbery? I guess we haven't had to.
Steady yourself.
Nice crit. Oh, wait. That was a guaranteed crit. I was about to be like, nice crit, buddy. But it's actually a guaranteed crit. Alright, fair. Alright, we chop Chad through a dodge token 50% of the time. It works every time. Easy. Easy. And because of the combo, we actually do double bleed damage.
The enemy weakens.
So you are dead on your turn. We don't care. We're not melting down. No, we're like actually never punished. For some reason, we just always win. I think it's skill, not... It's got to be skill, right? Getting good RNG, you know, there's a trick to getting good RNG. Oh, we'll do some juicy Act 2 runs. We'll do some max loathing runs in Act 2. That sounds like fun.
An inkling of potency.
Might actually record that after this, probably tonight.
Relics.
Do I care about being stealthed? Maybe.
The Loathing whispers.
Hero goal complete. Very cool. Very reasonable. Gain on miss. Sure. Don't care. Alright, that's one region done. 9 stress. Feels good. Alright, River Song. Or Roaring Hearth. How about Roaring Hearth? Roaring Hearth would make me happy. Max Loathing, the thing with, because with the lungs, right? The lungs gain HP too, right? Is that how it works? I haven't done it yet.
And rest.
Mountain Shadow, that's garbage. So I don't actually know if it works like that. Because I think I'm pretty sure the lungs are percentage based, right? So that actually changes the lungs as well. Chop Chad fears Gentry. Thankfully there are no Gentrys to be feared here. I'm leaving Bounty Hunter on the bench. Sorry.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Alright, well we have a lot of stuff.
Let them know us by our reputation.
Extra food, extra stuff, extra stuff.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Nice relic choice. Could you do this on, this could be a runaway trinket, because... Actually, no, we care about crit. We don't care about damage. Yeah, we're going to have to fix the Stagecoach. I looked for, trinkets first. I think I value trinkets more than fixing the Stagecoach.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you.
We're gonna
where you
fully
must
fix it.
go.
Don't worry, I never forget. I've never forgotten a single thing in my life. All right, what the hell is this? Do I want to use this now or do we save this? Yo, Killer, the update is live on experimental. All right, Runaway, who do you want to be friends with? Or hate? I think we just go with Alex, honestly. Get it? I mean, if we're negative, who cares, right? We could have said... I actually like getting out of the negative. That's pretty pog. Alright, we use pipeweed with crustacean. Then we use it again. We purchase 1 pipeweed.
A bit of comfort on the road
Also, I need to use food before I forget again. I mean, the wagon's always had, like, skins, right? I don't use skins, but... I don't know why you can't choose your skin. Like, I have them all unlocked. Oh, Leper Man-at-Arms is actually cool now. You can do a daze team with Leper Man-at-Arms and get a lot of stuns. Because double daze is now stun. So, like, with Bash and Rampart, that's actually a strat now. I don't understand why you can't actually choose your Stagecoach. I actually hate that one. If I see a name in chat I like, I'll rename it. Alright, Pipeweed. Alright, you're now... Don't hate each other as much. Alright, Leper and Rob now with this nonsense. Okay, you hate each other? Don't care about that. Any other relationships I want to fix? I mean, there are none I can fix. We're just screwed forever for the rest of our life. More laudanum, maybe? Helps us. Also, 2 mastery is a bit
however painful, is the
cringe.
greatest teacher of all.
We don't really need highway robbery, right? Wait, this isn't upgraded, but I stole all the tokens? Is this supposed to be steal 1 on Yellow Hand? Or no, I already had tokens, didn't I? Double cross would actually be good. Double cross is actually kind of pog with 2 heavy hitters. Because I stole 3 trinkets in that last fight, right? We're saving that. Laudanum. The upgrade is good, but like... You very rarely need to steal 3 tokens, right? I just like destroying them more. Alright, we're going to rest. We're going to pray that we don't get any negative relationships, even though we will. Especially with my lazy leper. If I see Leper on my screen, it's always a negative. Sus.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Yeah, YouTube is weird. Ruin is now forced equipped. Take aim is now not good.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Smokescreen, open vein are both pog.
Each covets what the
Envious.
other has.
Dragonfly, that's
Lots to
great.
take it.
Fantastic. Dragonfly. Thankfully, those guys are both okay. Alright. I'll be back in half a second. Alright, we're back-ish. We're back-ish, I would say. Embark the Sprawl. We need to remember to re-equip skills. Get rid of Intimidate, probably. Could be. No, probably not Reflection. Alright, I'm not into the Librarian at all. I'm going to say no to the Librarian. I'm vetoing the idea of the Librarian.
The great cities of man. Ruined and aflame.
Alright, there's a juicy Hoarder. Alright, I don't want to do the Creature Den either. You know what, I did a Lair 1 boss. I'm not doing any more nonsense this run. Alright, Intimidate is dead. For Ruin, fine. Dragonfly instead of Run and Hide. What did we have? Firestarter? Doesn't matter either way. We're going on a shopping spree. Alright. Left-hand path is the path. Oh, we are moving. We are moving today. Goodbye, wheels. Alright, this feels pretty good. Strength tokens are always good. Flaming Lasso is always fun. Fun and fair. What a fun and fair mechanic. I guess we better use our strength token. 6 to 12 or 6 to 12. Let's try and kill here, even with the dodge. Nice miss. All right, we're gonna YOLO this. We're gonna YOLO our Chop Chad. 11 to 29.
Mistimed.
Always miss. Feels good.
Misdirected.
Should have just been reflection, but I'm a coward.
Well done.
Well done. All right, how about a little Firefly here? 75% chance to resist, by the way. How about we Firefly here then?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right, you're dead eventually. Nice miss. Chop Chad, by the way. Oh, that's bad. That's obnoxious. All right, Whip Trip is 100% fine. We will go ahead and bleed you. We'll go ahead and Death's Door you and make you sad.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
We'll go ahead and obliterate you. Alright, well that's a pretty easy fight.
Wheel the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
12 and 8. That is not a great reward. Man, getting relics is hard now,
The loathing,
which is probably a good thing. Cultist is good. Can get a Cultist trinket. You know what? Winning is overrated. That's not true. Winning isn't overrated at all. We'll pretend it is, though.
a slow dissection.
Alright, you're both dead on your turn. Very pog. Alright, we're going to set up the big Chop Chad. Alright, more stress than I really want right now, honestly, considering we're just at the start of the region. Alright, who cares about blind? We'll just ignore blind.
A
Never mind, we
miscalculation,
won't ignore
perhaps.
blind. There's no way we need to do that. Fine. Open vein. Try and get some bleed applied. Nice resist, cheater.
The fiend's strength.
Alright, you're dead on your turn. That means we can Chop Chad here. Guaranteed kill 100% of the time. Or not.
A deliberate and methodical appliance.
Well, we just heal because you can't do anything else. Alright, easy fight.
They falter, so press your advance.
Alright, question. Has anyone ever used strong shackles ever in the history of humanity? Like, why? I can't think of a reason I would ever want to use shackles. Like, immobilize, there are like 2 enemies, maybe, that immobilize is good against. I've never even considered equipping that. Blind is good. Alright, normie cultist encounter. Except frenzied, very cool. There's no point in yoinking tokens. I guess we probably want open vein.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I don't really want plus stress, so we'll just go with spaghetti full time. Nice miss. Never blind, feels good. Alright, spaghetti will take care of these guys, right? I think we just... focus damage here. Nice resist. I don't know what our map is. Let's just light. Let's just light it up. Feels good. 50% of the time it works every time. Bro, I can't hit my 50%. If I can't hit my 50%, I can't win. Alright, that's bad. Bad things are happening. Also, they're perma-dodging again, like cheaters. I guess we just keep open veining. You need to not have that much horror on you. I guess Chop Chat will kill you. Dude, how do you keep resisting? Alright, there's no way. I was hoping it would go there. Alright, well, do I still Chop Chat here? No, we start yellowing here. Wow, that's rude. Something ain't right about you. That is very rude. Or we could just blind here. Then we'll kill here. Then we'll Chop Chat here. 100% guaranteed kill. Easy. You know what? The Leper is just doing his own thing, right? See, there's some damage. Easy. Not even close. 100% best damage dealer NA. Alright, so this can Death's Door. Do we care? Probably not. Just do some bleed damage. Nice miss. Dude, we should have gotten Lethal Feint. 100% honest. Lethal Feint was the play.
Messy, but effective.
Nice random stress at the end of the fight. Alright, Temptation. Something good.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Game, where are my cultist trinkets? Oh, do we dare? Do we dare put it on? I don't know why I didn't use Revenge that fight. Do we dare? I don't care if you're weak. All right, one more wheel gone. Ooh, if we actually get unlucky, we could actually get one of the urgent repair fights. Hopefully not. Did I put that on? Oh, I did put it on. I was like, how did I? I have 0 short-term memory. I'd probably be good at the game if I had short-term memory. All right, run or not run? Who does Leper want to hate? All right, well, this is not a good fight for burning. I guess you burn well enough. Dead in 2 turns. Feels good. I guess we double cross you. Give ourselves a little bit of block. I guess we close our eyes and go to sleep. All right, we set up Chop Chad like this. Nice resist. Nice cheating resist. We don't need revenge. We're just gonna hit, right? Jawbreaker. Alright, please don't jawbreaker me.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Miss gaming. How about we just keep stressing you out? Seems like a great idea. Seems like a great idea. A great game. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, well, this is at least a guaranteed hit. Guaranteed kill, actually. Well, guaranteed death's door. Not a guaranteed kill.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I think we blind here. That probably makes the most sense. Nice blind. Very cool blind. We keep stressing. Honestly, I heal stress. What does Leper have? 65. Oh, yeah, we have thick mud. We have thick mud region condition, so... I love that you just still outspeed me. Very fair and balanced. 4 speed, by the way. Alright, this is fine. This is all well and good. What is this? Why? Please go away and never come back. Alright, I hope nobody wants to go to the Lair. You guys are morons if you want to go to the Lair.
This is no place for decent folk.
Oh, it is certainly not a place for decent folk.
Whispers.
Certainly not a place for decent folk. Alright, do we have any food? We have slime mold. We would like light and food, please. I don't really want to give up relics. Also, nobody likes you if you do that. Okay. What is this? In items. I guess we repair the wheel. I see no issues here.
The loathing festers.
Alright, we go to question mark, I think.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Academic study gives us more loathing. I really don't want that much loathing. That is too much loathing for me, I think. We're gonna go to the question mark and make everyone mad. Cultist encounter, yay! Meltdown time. Meltdown. Nice sturdy foes. Sure, just keep stressing everybody out. Makes perfect sense to me.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice crit. Nice lack of stress heal on your crit. Feels good. Nice crit. Feels good. I love how when they crit, I lose like 10 billion everything. Nice reverberating readout. Feels good. Now we take the big swong, and we don't kill. There's really no reason to kill at that point.
A slow dissection.
That's why I personally chose
An unavoidable
to bottom roll there.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Alright. How far are we from the Hoarder? That was a road fight, correct? So we still have this Cultist encounter to get through without melting down. Which seems like a stretch.
Rubble.
That was weird.
Flame. As far as the eye can see.
I really want to Cultist Trinket, but I also wouldn't mind running here. If you guys were so inclined. We're almost out of the negatives at least, so that's good. I want to pull even though it stresses you out. Pull might still be the play, but I don't think we can afford to. Can you please resist something? That would be my preference, for you to resist anything. Bro, why can't we debuff anything? It's literally impossible for us to debuff stuff. It's never happened in the history of humanity. Alright, we could chop here. I actually kind of like an aggressive chop here. Get the kill. Reflection might have been better. But I like getting the kill there. bad. That's bad news. That bottom roll is bad news. Sure. Good burn. Good burn. You're on death's door now. Alright, we're just gonna let you die to the dot. We'll take a big swing here. We're not gonna hit, but at least get rid of the stuff. We'll go ahead and take this out. Unfortunately, we're blind. I guess I still should have used Burning Stars, huh?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, Chop should kill here, hopefully. Oh, Chop is guaranteed to kill. Chop Chad. I don't want to stress you out. Sure, don't care, don't care. Nine stress, by the way. Feels good. Probably should have healed. We're probably fine, though. I love how my back line is stressed, but my front line just is chilling. Basically.
We are the flame, burning brightly.
All right, that is good. Good things are happening to us. Disease resistance is goodish, I guess.
The loathing.
I don't know why we can't buy a... Alright, do you care about this? I think you still care about that more. Debuff and... That's actually kind of pog. It's kind of a pog setup, if I do say so myself. Alright, we gotta go through one more armor road. Thankfully we revealed it. We can buy a lot of trinkets because trinket prices are lowered. Not just through the update, but also because I have the trophy. So basically free trinkets. The problem is nobody can actually use candle, right? We'll probably still buy it. This is interesting. Roast pig is very good. That's stress heal. Tinderbox. Notably, the tinderbox is not flammable for some reason. I mean, we know the reason, obviously, but... we probably still equip it. This isn't flammable, is it? Oh, this is flammable. All right. All right, we just got our setup. Never mind. All right, that's 33% chance of doing one, and then chance of doing that. That probably averages out to like 1 per turn. But the piercing is the juice. And then we just need to find a way to get up to 8 speed. Yeah, they nerfed Tinderbox, but the application chance is really good. It's kind of worthless if you're... I'm going to equip that too. Alright, you have nothing because you're worthless. We might tinker those down a bit. Yeah, Tinderbox is affected by path. Wait, is it? So is it 3 if... Yeah, I remember reading about that, but does that affect like Orphan now? Do I start nuking people with Orphan and... Alright, I kind of want a hospital, although we can't really afford a hospital. So that leads me to want... Well, we'll go here so we don't melt down.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Guess we'll figure out what is what. Kind of bad in the Sprawl. Fight, fight, or fight. Blind as poggers. Alright, this is good. Very cool. Sturdy. Yep. Sturdy. Yep. Sturdy. Yep. Sturdy. Yep. Not using pole. Did I see 23 and 30 health? I'd prefer if we didn't have that much health. Not gonna lie. So 5. So that means it does. I don't know what that means actually. Yep. Yep. Meltdown. Wait, did we get a quirk? Weak hold on life? Uh-huh.
And now...
Dead? Pog? Dead? Dead? Pog? Dead run? Pog? We just need Runaway to go to first, which should happen, right? Most of the time. I mean, it's basically just a free stress heal. What's wrong with meltdowns? Alright, we'll go ahead and open your vein. So you'll die on your turn. Clarion Call is fine. Everything is fine.
Spears.
Alright, we are very blind, but that's okay. We're just wildly swinging anyways. We are just wildly swinging.
Let us hope to finish this.
Please don't murder me and my entire family. Artillery? I mean, you're dead on your turn. You're dead on your turn. I should have just healed then. Okay. Alright, Randy. Way to pay attention. We're gonna chop chat this. Yep. Nice stress. Should have just blinded, probably. Nice chop chatting. Alright, we're doing perfectly fine. Everything about this is fine. Alright, easy. Not even close. Sturdy cultist, by the way. Temptation.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Locked jaw. And do I care? Do I want to spend 2 tokens with that? Not really. The only character that matters for is Highwayman. But the Highwayman has nothing right now, so
Abates.
I guess we equip it along with disease resist. Although we lose the debuff resist. Wait, minus 100% debuff resist. Does that mean we literally never debuff with double cross? Seems bad then. Seems like actually awful. Alright, a couple more fights before the fight of fights. See if we can avoid any more meltdowns.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
Enemy ambush seems like a bad thing. Yep, that's a bad thing. Enemy ambush, very bad. Very notably bad. Go ahead and leave. We'll leave the party. It's pretty gruesome.
Hold
Nice
fast,
crit.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Yep. Take the big swung. That's a nice easy kill. So is this. And we have this heal, so we're fine. Uh-huh. Fair and balanced. Dude, this has been a brutal run so far today. Our first one was kind of brutal until the end, then we kind of just won. But I mean, we got Giga Shambler trinkets, so
Yields morbid gains.
Alright, we have this resistance into a hazard into cry. Actually, rough road. I get those mixed up all the time, rough road and hazard. We have a chance at winning this run. It's a pretty low chance. I'm going to run away like a coward. Alright, rough patch.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Alright, do I need to equip any combat items? We have no combat items. This is actually kind of bad. We have the orphan wolf cub, which provides us with positive relationships. Our first run of the day was quite a spectacle with the Shambler run. We had the baby Shambler, which was actually very fun. And probably won us the game. Actually, I can say the baby Shambler won us the game, I think. We might have won already, even without it. But ooh, that's a 10 application. That's pretty juicy. I think I just yoink these tokens. Don't mind me, just destroying all your tokens. Don't mind me, just resisting things. Alright, please don't shuffle me. Please don't shuffle me. Please don't shuffle me. Please don't shuffle me. That's pretty bad as well. We have no way of dealing with stress. Big swing and a miss. Yep. Oh, that's tasty. Dude, slurp up all that goodness. You know what? The game is being fair enough. We have no stress healing. If we had stress healing, this team would be okay. But chat decided not to pick any stress healing for our team, so... Sure. The question is, do I actually want to burn? His debuff resist is kind of high. That's why I think I just meatball here. We'll just try to do damage. Tropic Star, return, hog.
The greatest test of
There's a
all.
loot. Rob is banned permanently. Alright, that is not a good thing. Stress gaming. Alright. I probably won't ban permanently right now. Hey, moron. I thought Red Hook fixed this. Sure game. Seems fair and balanced. Yeah, let me just conjure up a bleed real quick. Oh!
Until the next test is put before you.
Is it time to have fun? Is it fun gaming time? Yeah, that's a trinket. I'm not using distracting dust. Any guaranteed crit enjoyers?
The Loathing whispers.
All right, we have no food. I'm not eating slime mold. I refuse. All right, which is best for you? It is kind of sad giving up our reverberating readout. Stun resist is actually pretty pog. So I guess you want crit? Or does someone back here want crit? You don't. You're good. I mean, theoretically, Skeleton Sight kind of sucks, right? Like, this is a bad trinket. Could, like, read out here. We're not going to get benefit from being slow, but... Dude, I wish I had Shambler, right? The Shambler baby right now. All right, who wants the band of peace and prosperity? I guess you take it. Kind of bad. All right, please give me full heal. And...
Haggard, tired-eyed, all are welcome here.
whatever the other thing is called. Also, please give me Roaring Hearts so I don't get all negative relationships. That'd be ideal. I didn't notice any bugs with the baby shambler at all. Worked fine for me. Everything worked as promised, I think.
Rest now for a time.
Butcher's Feast. Heal to 100. Okay. Yeah, baby shambler was fine. I still don't know what they said was wrong, so... Feast on a little pig. Look at those relationships. Oh, this is so bad. This is the worst in
All roads lead
history.
to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it.
Look at that food. What are you going to do with 12 steak and spuds? Game? I think I'm just buying food. This is really cringe. This is super cringe. All right, 2 targets. Chop Chad, Chop Chad, Chop Chad, Chop Chad, Chop Chad.
Listen.
All right,
Practice.
Ruin.
Improve.
Probably Solemnity as well. Ah, wah, 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 wah. I mean, sure, probably, maybe. Smokescreen is good now. Like, doubly good now. With Cruel Intent. It's actually poggers. Maybe we just make the heal decent. And then we open their veins. Seems like kind of bad upgrades. All right, well, we have no items. We have no way to heal stress.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Might as well buy that. Like, is that better than anything we have? It's honestly better than this. Actually, this is kind of... I don't really care about being debuffed. I mean, I do, but... This is kind of an interesting combo. I don't know. Actually, no. He does like debuff resist. Bleed resist just doesn't make sense. I don't know. We are losing this run. I can't think of a way we win. I guess we can still win. The problem is we have no way of healing, and we're going to have lots of meltdowns. And we're going to have lots of negative relationships as well. That's going to destroy our
Narrowed
skills.
eyes, muttered threats.
Yep, Ruin sucks now.
All trust
Yep,
is
Double Cross
lost.
sucks now.
Resentment, the slowest and deadliest poison of the
Great.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
All right, let's do it. Bonnie, you literally did nothing all run. All right, Chop Chad is set and ready. You're fine. All right, backdraft. And instead we don't care. think we just keep it like that. No need for run and hide. We should have upgraded run and hide, actually. All right. Whew. There's no way. Ain't no way. With these items, ain't no way. We're going to have to be very cruel. We do have a couple combat items. We have lights, a smoke bomb, and a noisemaker.
Emptiness.
That's their lineup.
Have wormed their way into the world.
Blind is very good. Oh yeah, warp that flesh. Warp that flesh. A little...
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright, I want to be a little bit cruel.
Excellent work.
Oh, he's gonna move back. Oh, that's bad. Alright, so we don't get to do Big Daddy Chop. Alright, we messed up there. We made a mistake. It should have been spaghetti.
This is no time to falter.
All I was thinking about was being a Chop Chad.
Lethality writ large.
Alright, that's fine. We have speed, so we can just make up for lost time here. Chop Chad again. Nice crit, feels good. +1 stress, feels good. Alright, that was not terrible, a terrible fight. Dude, 6 stress feels bad.
Methodical
Feels real bad.
of harm.
Alright, how about a little smoke bomb action? Nice debuff resist, by the way. Cheater. Why is your debuff that high? Because you're ordained?
Let us take a closer look at.
But why is your base debuff that high?
Repulsive as it is.
Alright, that's cheating. I'm not gonna lie, that's cheating. We gotta preserve the combo token. Yep.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Feels good. Fair and balanced. Guaranteed crit feels good. Never punished. We were punished with a lot of stress, but...
All problems have their solutions. Even the big ones.
What are you talking about? Our Cultist is definitely the best healer in the game. Easy. Do 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 do. I guess we might as well grab those. It could matter. This is Act 1. Come on. Please, please. Dodge token, yep. All right, I'm gonna Focus target you. Nice resist, cheater. +1 stress. We're gonna have a meltdown tonight. We're gonna be resolute tonight. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat, cheat, cheat until we can't cheat no more. Alright, this looks like fun. How did you resist those? How? How? How did we resist the blinds? That's not fair. God, Tempest sucks.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Alright, I kind of want to chop Chad here. Ooh, 8? Dude, smokescreen applying 8? That's disgusting. On what planet is that okay? To just casually apply 8 burn with smokescreen. Nice meltdown.
Suffering begins.
Alright, we can either not kill here or kill here. Oh, but he's got the double. Let's go here. We had no way of killing because of the Vaughn. Alright, guaranteed meltdown. The meltdown was guaranteed, by the way. Oh, no, it wasn't. We just got... I don't really want to say unlucky. Alright, we are certainly going to fix that problem. You're dead on your turn. So we'll just keep healing, I guess. Oh, we'll just crit. Feels good. This game is too easy. Alright, 71% of the time works every time. Alright, this game is easy. This game is the easiest game ever invented.
The unrelenting application of violence.
Nice stress, by the way.
yields
And they're
more
guaranteed. They have plus
gains.
15% meltdown chance, so they are going to die. We're fine with the cultist dying. And by fine, I mean it probably cost us the run, but... Alright, so we want to change things up. No more spaghetti, no more pulling. They don't work. We're going to add Weakening Curse just as a combo generator. Because this whole run is about Chop Chad being a Chop Chad. Like, that's all our run is about. Chop Chad being a Chop Chad. Like, that's the only way we can win. I don't think we ever win here, but that's the only way we can win, is with Chop Chad Gaming.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
Yeah, not having any combat items really hurts. Whew.
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Ain't no reason. I don't care about Chop Chad being Vaughn. I just want my debuff. We don't need that yet. Please don't screw me. Okay, game. Nice weak token every 100% of the time. Oh, you done goofed, buddy. You done goofed. Oh, maybe I done goofed. Please don't paralyze. Never punished. This kind of seems cringe, doesn't it? Can I afford this many turns? I don't think so. I don't even think I can afford to do Ruin. I think we go with Revenge instead. Nice denial of reach. We're going to kill here second, right? The combo token won't go away, right? It lasts longer than that. I don't really like blind, but... Well, then don't blind, idiot.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh, that's only 66 damage? Oh, that's very, very low.
Lethality writ large.
I guess I should have been attacking. Maybe we do need Ruin. Alright, guaranteed crit. This is a kill, right? With the burn. Yeah.
Well done.
Then we go after ranged lock next. I hate that we're blind. God. We're like full team perma blind. Otherwise, the fight's going pretty well. Dude, full party perma blind. That's the hardest part of this run. I probably shouldn't have done the meltdown right there. It was probably a mistake. I'll be honest, I completely forgot. Oh yeah, that's a GG. Oh, that's a GG. 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 Oh, ranged attacks. Smokescreen is ranged too, right? Pass gaming. Alright, is open vein good? Probably. Never punished! Never punished!
There remains a foothold out of this mire.
We
Now
still
climb.
are very likely to die here.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
The problem here is we don't have combo up right now. Just hit through just ignore combo. Forehead. Or just ignore blind forehead. It's so easy. Alright, this is a good turn for a blind. Which one's AoE?
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
I mean, we're gonna kill this one, right? But not immediately. So blind is pretty good. Or we're just going to kill. That was kind of a waste if we're just going to kill. All right, we're going to target here with our big nuke. All right, we're going to go ahead and go here. Nice blind. Feels good.
Perhaps. Well done.
Once again, teetering on that.
All right, we're still probably done. With no healing, yeah, I think we're done now. That's too bad. We're pretty close. We could still theoretically do it, right? You're now dead on your turn. Think we want to Vaughn you here. Or bleed. Could have been take aim too. Take aim actually might have been better there. Alright, we need this. If we don't get this, it's GG. Alright, now it's GG. We were pretty close though.
A long road and an abrupt end.
That was a little weird. Oh, we don't have a way to target front rank if she's the only one left alive. That's a problem. No blind? Okay.
Fight through the fatigue.
All right, there are a couple options here. I think I kind of like smokescreen actually. That was lucky. We're going to use you to kill there. All right, there's a chance. I want to get my... We will get our thing down. Nice blind. There's actually a good chance now. Wow. Maybe a good chance. Not really. Oh, that's enough. The comeback? The comeback kid?
A lesson taught is a lesson learned. Haste and carelessness.
All right, that's a win.
Marks of the
That is a
unprepared.
win. That is a win. Chat tried to ruin my life. It didn't work.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Only one death, too. That is a respectable win. Whew.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time.
You know what? Denial
before
still
the
isn't easy,
cancerous corruption.
even on easy mode. It's actually kind of hard to get the trinkets you need. You kind of have to be aggressive with your run. Crew Intent want us to run, by the way. We don't win that run without Cruel Intent.
The flame sears the skulking shadows from the darkened corners of the earth.
Dude, that run was a... That run was a lot. So... Took us 4.5 hours to do 2 runs. Like I said, you can do this run in an hour. Obviously, I'm streaming, so it takes a lot longer because I'm just chatting away. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. In about an hour and 20 minutes, another run will go live on my channel. It's a fresh profile run, and that's pretty fun. Tomorrow, a speedrun will go up of a very fun denial run with an OP team. And then more runs all weekend. Pet tier list on Tuesday. Loathing and Stagecoach road conditions guide on Friday. Runs every day. More runs next week. They'll go up ahead of time. Like, they'll be posted ahead of time in the subscription box. But probably either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday will be a run. But we'll see. No schedule. Anyway, I'm done talking. Thank you all. This was the best stream yet, so I guess let me check. We also gained a lot of subs this stream. Yeah, we gained like 9 subs this stream. We're 53 subs away from we're 53 subs away from hitting partner, so if you're not already subbed, don't forget to subscribe, and I'll see y'all later.